G'day everybody and welcome to Timberborn with their 1.0 update, which is them leaving early access now. I thought this is a good time to play it again. Hopefully this time with better internet than the first time I streamed this, which was not great. I'm going to start a new game. I've been thinking about which faction to choose, and I haven't reached level 15, so I have to choose Folktales, which is kind of the one I wanted to do anyway, because making everything green and having more trees to chop down suited me to a T. So we've got the option between the Iron Teeth, which is more factory-oriented machinery side of things, and then we've got these guys, which have little robots which can do all the work for them eventually, maybe. So I'm thinking we'll go, well, I have to go with them because I'm not good enough at the game yet to do Iron Teeth. I've been trying, but I might have done my usual thing of choosing high difficulty, which we're going to do again today. So I'm going to pick them. I was looking through the maps, and the one that I think I like the most is probably this Terraces one. This one looks kind of interesting, but says it's unconventional, so I'm not sure what that means. So I might go with conventional for now, since I'm still sort of learning, but sort of not. We'll see. I've played probably like 20 hours or so, so what could possibly go wrong as I choose hard? Let's go. It'll be fine. Probably. Oh great, another game I'm good at backseating. Fantastic. Well, I'm going to name this settlement the Dust Bowl, because it's probably going to end horribly, just as my few colonies have in the past week or so. I've had a few that have ended with every beaver either dying of dehydration or starvation. Hey, backseating is allowed. I just may well completely ignore it. So just beware. There is a high probability of me ignoring what you're saying just because I want to do it my way. Oh, I think I might. Can I turn this off? Yes, I want to disable the tutorials. Yes. Let's go. Let's get rid of the tutorial. I'm sure I won't forget something critical right in the outset. So this is the map. I'm starting on top of a mesa of sorts. We've got water source here. I think for the majority of this, I think I'm pretty much stuck up the top here for now. I don't think I should really be considering too much else. It's got what looks like a little bit of a raised edge along here. So if I wanted to, and this is raised up with, that looks like the ramp just there. So I could kind of imagine damming off and trying to make this a larger reservoir. But as we know, there are bad tides, which is where the water turns into horribleness. So I'm thinking I need to prep for that early and make the water go off the side here. I think that's probably a better way to go with it. Start by damming this little bit off, make it into a mini reservoir, but pushing it off the side. Although, I say that, I did pick hard, so I probably need to dam off this first as my, like, high priority. Cool. Barabas, I think it's... I don't like no pause things because I have to pause when I go on breaks. I have to pause when I do lots of things. So no pause. I'm not going to use pause most of the time. I think I'll probably be running at 3 times speed a lot of the time because it's the way I am. It's the way I was in RimWorld, and in most colony sims I end up playing that way. So no pause. No. I thought this would be fun, and that's, well, the sort of fun that I like, so this is what I thought, what I chose to start with. Let us begin with telling them where to chop down some trees. Is that going to reach all of them up the ramp? Yeah, it should do. Right. Get those in first. Tell them which trees to chop down. Just all of them. Chop down all the trees. Gotta be on brand. Thanks, Fulgid. Thank you for the 100 rainbow unicorns. And thank you, Fluorescent Ninja, for the 39 months. Pause has to remain in play or Charlie might take offense. Oh dear. That deserved a pun pass, Takari. Alright, so wood. Let's start things because I can start prepping that. Then I also need to set up some food. So we got my little food collector down there. And last thing is water. That's particularly critical. And we'll go... might go there. Alright, get them to build those. Now, one of the things I do want to build early on is the science thing so that I can unlock stuff relatively quickly. This should be fine for the moment. On hard mode, I think I can get a drought in like the first 5 days. So I'm going to want to dam this off super quickly as well. Then that's about the extent of where my planning is going to get to. Yeah, hard mode doesn't mess around, no. You've got very little time before the first drought and very little and an unpredictable amount of time before the first bad tide. So for those of you who aren't familiar with Timberborn, you are beavers, you are living in a world post-humans and trying to survive despite the devastation that the humans caused to the landscape. And these little guys here are hopefully going to survive. We will see. But hey, 30 days is your max bad season. Yeah. I have a feeling if I get a 30-day bad tide, I'm just going to die. We'll see, though. We'll see how well I go. I think that's kind of the fun of it. Are we naming beavers? Yes. There's even a thing you can redeem in chat if you want me to name it after you. I know you can rename beavers. I enabled the thing so that you guys can pick it. Yes, it is a city building survival game. One where survival is uncertain. Especially if these guys don't get the water down quickly. I will get a couple of barrels in early. There we go. Daz ready to die for the colony. Alright. Now, I think it's in managed settlement I can get them. Yeah, here we go. We got Daz, and we got Ratfink. Let's see how long you two survive. And Ada. Oh, okay. Now, I will try and keep up with where I'm at with these things, but we will see. Once I run out of beavers, it's... well, that's when it runs out. Slurp. Oh, jeez. Okay, you guys are a bit quicker with that than I was expecting. Where are we up to? And then I got to Hoffen. And Dead Ink. You're getting the children, so you're likely to survive the longest. Maru, Jonesy, and the last person for now is gonna be Stardust. There we go. We'll have to wait till we get any more beavers for me to name anymore. Beef wants their beaver to be named Beefer. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. It might be a little while before we get any new beavers. Now it looks like they've changed some of the layouts. So I wanted to see... In the previous version, there was a little log down here. And if anyone knows how to enable that log, or if that log just shows up once things happen. Oh, it's up here now, I think. Cool. So, I might miss stuff here. If you see a new beaver is born, let me know so that I can keep naming. As they all sleep on the ground. Okay. I need food storage soon, but we do need to wait for those dams to get built. Getting older is mandatory, growing up is optional. I chose not to. My beaver is it. My beaver being a child makes sense. Fair enough. If people annoy you, you can put their beaver in a district with no food and water. Ouch. I'm not sure I would be that belligerent. Well, get your water. I know you guys are thirsty. Got one more dam to build, and then we can get on to building the water storage and other things like that. Don't worry, there'll be more beavers. These guys, this particular brand of beaver, they breed a lot. The folktails breed a lot. So you can expect that once I get houses and they feel like they can breed and produce more, they will. But that's when things can kind of spiral out of control and I run out of food and I run out of water because I haven't prepped enough water and food for the amount of beavers that are getting born, and it can all become a big mess. I see the pun, don't worry. But you know I'm pun impaired too, Silent Phoenix. You do know that. I may be a dad, but I'm still somehow pun impaired. Oh, I need a tooth sharpening thingy. Let's build one of those. So otherwise these guys will be terrible at chopping down trees. Should I put it there? No. I'll put it in front of the main building. Yeah, there. Whatever. We'll figure it out. See, there's our drought. 3 days. We got our dam. We'll be okay. Excellent. Thanks, Jamie Nyatt. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, so it gets to a drought really quickly. Store water. Remember to put those in. Tell the water barrels to be water barrels. Hey, Chibi. Even knowing the context, I need a tooth sharpening thing is quite a sentence. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Gotta love out of context gaming quotes. You killed me again. Being the most obvious. Yeah, I've got 2 days till the drought. With how little is going on and how few beavers I have, the water that's in this will be ample. My worry is I don't know how many cycles I'm going to get until I get a bad tide. I was playing in the last couple of days, and one round it was like cycle 6. The other one it was cycle 4, I think, when I got hit with the bad tide, and it was game over, man. Just game over. It was so bad. Everything's built. So we can stop seeing super speed beavers and have a think about how I want to approach the next stuff. We need more food, so we need storage probably first. Let's get some warehouses. I might put the food storage warehouses up. Where should I put them? Maybe I'll put some berry storage down here. Oh, actually no, I'm gonna go over here. I'll go one there, and then we'll plan for some for carrots as well. We'll build on top of these, maybe on top of these and over to this plateau up here. I can build the housing. I'm aware that farms have their own storage a bit, but I'm gonna start the farms not just yet. I have a plan. I want to get science started. What I want to do, because I'm likely to have the water supply here being the most reliable initially, I was going to put my food up here. And I'm going to move, instead of the forest being up here, I think what I might do is move the forest into the middle. So I kind of am delaying some of the building of the farm until I've got a bit more stuff organized. Yeah, I know you can pause construction and do those things. I know. And I can set priorities, and I can make my beavers work 24 hours a day if I want to, by changing up here. Which I can foresee me needing to implement at some point. To be fair, 20 hours isn't enough in this game to know enough. I can only offer cheese, and I loathe cheese, so I'm going to backseat as anonymous. Yeah, so the bad tide will infect the land around here if I have my farm up here. But the farms will often die out during a drought anyway. And I have a farm, up here, and then I have blueberries down here, which I'm also going to intersperse with farmland, I think. Because I got a food source down here, and I'll put a food source up here. Rather than the bad tide killing the trees, which take longer to grow, I'd rather the bad tide kill the crops, which take a short time to grow. That was my thinking. We'll see if it works out. I did have some logic behind it, but that's as good as my logic goes. I was just thinking, yeah, look, maybe the things that don't last anyway may as well die. And I can always, there's, what is it? I haven't used these yet because I haven't actually achieved metal before my colonies have died. But there's impermeable floor. No, not impermeable floor. Contamination barrier. That's what I was looking for. So I could build these around the dam and then around the bad water dam, and this should stop those crops from getting killed. Devoke, feel free to keep suggesting things, because just because I knew that thing and I have a plan around it doesn't mean I have a plan around everything. And also, it's kind of nice to remember and actually think about those things, because I may mention this now and completely forget it in about 20 minutes. So we will see how that ends up. Like, I'm well aware of the ease with which I get distracted in games when I am streaming them. Okay, all of the things are built, so I might build a farm first, because I gotta wait till I get 30, is it 30 points? Yeah. 30 science for the forester so that I can start planting my trees down here. But before I even get the forester, oh that's right, before I even get the forester, I need to get a power wheel, I need to get a lumber mill. So let's not worry about, actually I'd like to have it ready to go, so let's do it. Pop that in there. Pop the lumber mill on it. Wonder if that arrangement would let me then place this guy. Yeah. Tidy. I'll have to remember to pause that once it's no longer drought. Yeah, I'll need to start prepping for the bad tide soon, but to prep for the bad tide, I kind of need floodgates. So I thought I've had. So most of Timberborn to me is playing with water physics and trying to store water so that you don't have to rely on constant supply, while also being able to divert it to where you want to. And one of the earliest diversion techniques I have are these floodgates. And what I was thinking I want to do is have floodgates not at this height, but actually built up so that they're higher, like basically right at the top. So I'll block that off with levees up to ground height, and then build floodgates on top and build floodgates over here. So during regular times, I'll have the floodgates over here at full height, and these ones slightly lower so that it can topple over and down into the river here. But it's basically going to be a manual, oh, it's called a fill valve now. What are they called again? Sluice. It's going to be a manual sluice fill valve, so that I can control it between the seasons, but it won't do it automatically. Yeah, sluices are renamed to... Oh, there's throttling valves and fill valves. Oh, there's different ones now. Cool. A one-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. Ah. That could be quite useful later. Interesting. But yeah, I think I'll be using manual methods in the short term, because I don't think I'm going to get these guys to have enough stuff by the time I need that done to have all of the research for the fancy stuff. So I think I'm just going to have to go with what I have. Now, because I'm planning on putting the trees down here, I'm going to put the log storage here for now. Oh, actually, no. No, not there. Don't build on the green land. Build it across the road. Go logs on that one, and we'll go planks in this one. As I hear my dog going as she rolls around on her back. That's quite the wake up, Charlie. I see you looking at me. Yeah, alright. I've been playing this a bit in the past week or so, and I played it more than I should have. I'll put it that way. I've been having enough fun with this that I just kind of... I haven't been able to... Finding a mode that was difficult enough that I'm like, oh, this is a challenge. I like this. Was a key for me, and I've been having quite a bit of fun with it. All right, we're gonna unlock the Forester because we have to. The Forester can live here, but it's not gonna be able to get built until that gets finished. Just one more drought. Yeah. Oh, can I just finish this bit so that I can see if this idea is going to work? Can I get through the next bit? Oh, no. That one failed. Oh, maybe I'll just reload to that auto-save and go back. Fulgen, I was literally planning to play this. Not sure exactly when, but I was making specific plans before they contacted me to sponsor it. So yes, I would have played it without it. I'm not sure I should say that, but... I absolutely was, yeah. Would I have played it as much in the preceding week? Probably not. I probably would have waited till after the 1.0 and then played it, but because I was like, cool. Extra reason to play it. So yeah, so for those of you who didn't know, this stream is sponsored by the developers. Because they wanted to... Because of their big release and... all that side of things. Saying I was not... Exactly, Legionnaire. My aim with sponsored streams in general is this is something I would play anyway. Sometimes I'll pick stuff that I might not have played on stream anyway, but I would have played anyway. And so I use it as a way to experiment. Okay, we do not need anyone working on the power wheel because we've got the water wheel to do that, so get off! Get off. Who was on there? Who was on there being cheeky and working really hard? Who doesn't need to? Stardust! Good job trying to stay fit, but get off! Only 6 years in early access. Look, I've been saying for a long time that I feel like early access has lost a lot of its meaning. Okay, we have got the forester down. Sweet. All right, let's get some trees planted and then let's get our farm started. So I'm thinking birch by the river. Maybe over to here. And then we'll go pine. Just in case I do fail on diverting the first bad tide, I'm gonna go oaks for the last bit. I think those ones also count, so let's do those. That should do. And then just to potentially upset some people, but also make me happier, I'm going to put those as pine, because they're already pine. These guys I'll move over maybe up to there. Maybe, oh, hang on, no. Let's do this. No, I will put them up here. Because if I put them over there, I'd have to put my storage up here, and I don't want my storage on my greenland. If I can help it. Cool. Now, food farm. So they can have their delicious, delicious carrots. Let's go... I could go down here. Maybe I'll go there. Yeah. Start with our food farms down the bottom. Because I'm going to be messing around up the top, so I may as well leave that area fairly clear, and we'll just go with, like... that for my carrots for the moment. Cool. Get those built. fuck, Barabbas? Is there a mod for cannibalism? Oof. Ouch. There is any green at all on the tile that's plantable. Cool. So there's possibly 1, 2 more spots for trees. I think I've got enough spots for trees, but I'll plant the oaks there anyway. Why not? That one should be, and that one should be. Maybe even that one, and that one. Yeah. That'll do. Put a carrot in there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we so... Oh, the berries. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder who's gonna die first. Did I already screw this up by taking too long to plant my farm? I kind of forgot about the berries having a season. I thought I had more berries than that. Ada, find some berries. Find some berries! Uh-oh. We may have to do a restart. I might do a roll back rather than a restart, I think, if I fail. So that we don't have to do the... Like, unless I've realized something that I've done that's impossible to revert. No, there's no food lower. There's no food anywhere. There's trees lower. No food. I think this might be the only food on the map. Oh no, there's food down here. There's no way I can get down there. Nope, no fish. No fish. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, let's find out if we're gonna have... How long until we... 30... 79% to berries. Are any of these closer? 72%, 79, 78, 53. Okay. So the 79% one is the closest. Am I going to get any berries before they all die? Oh no. I think we all going to die. I think we're all gonna die. I feel like maybe next time I should... If I have to do a complete colony restart, I might name the first beaver after myself so I'm the first one to die. Name the oldest beaver. You can plant berry fields, yes. Ah, we got a berry! We got a berry! We got more berries! Come on, Ada! Feed the colony! You can do it! You can do it! Uh-oh. Now they're all still hungry. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I should have made... Oh, there's only 2 bushes. That probably wouldn't have made enough difference. I was thinking whether I should have increased the hours of work so that Ada would keep harvesting all night. With only 2 bushes, it's probably not going to make a difference. This might just scrape us through, though. Come on, we need another berry bush to harvest. Come on! How bad is it? Hunger is... bad. 47, 84... 91? Okay, there are a few that are close. Come on, berries. How long is it going to take till these guys get going? Another couple of days. Alright. Well, in the meantime, at least we're going to build up some logs and lumber. Some of you may die, but that is a risk. A sacrifice I am willing to make. Ah, Lord Farquaad. John Lithgow is so good in those sorts of roles. I always did enjoy Third Rock. Build one house so the colony lives. I probably should start planning out the houses, but I'm actually delaying the houses because... Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I haven't got enough science points. Maybe I can get a few houses done, at least. I was delaying them because I'm like, oh, well, I'll save those science points for, the whatchamacallits. For the levies and things like that that I want so that I can make up the bad water management. But maybe I'll place down a few of these suckers. And we hope that the berries will get us through until we get a carrot harvest. No. The science is for this stuff. And I wanted to save my wood for this stuff rather than putting it into housing. That's what I was more thinking. Alright. Since I added this thing. A beaver goes into a bar. Bartender asks, wants something to drink. Beaver says, no. Some of these work better written than spoken. And he's suggesting trying to outbreed starvation. That does sound like a cannibalism thing. I'm hoping these berries are just managing to get through. 62%. Come on. It's gonna leave the forest. I was half tempted to make the forest to plant some more berry bushes, but... Do I have carrot storage? Yes. Both of these are carrot storage. Both of these are berry storage. Not that I need them, because I've got no food at all. Oh, Synth Eagle starved to death! The first has fallen! No! This could be where it all collapses. This is colony collapse. Go back to work. Ada, go back to work. No, you're dead ink. Yes, Ada, get the berries. Get the berries. Come on. Eat the berries. Oh no. We got 8 berries. Oh no. Oh no. Slurp died of old age. That's okay. Hoffman died of old age. That's okay, but Daz just starved to death as well. I'm down to 9. Have we got some carrots that are gonna get harvested today? I don't know. I think this could be game over, but we gotta play through till it actually is confirmed, right? Can't just call it and be like, nah, we gotta go through the pain of seeing if it happens. Because you never know, we might survive through with just 2 or 3 of them. Yep. They're all going down. No, there's water, because I've got a dam down here. That's why I build this dam super quickly. Because if I didn't, problems. Oh boy. 4 beavers lost. Oops. I've been making them work too long. Let's bring that back to 16 hours. We got carrots! Prioritize working here! Dead ink, red ink, stardust, get in there. Get the carrots. We got food! Colony was damned from the outset. Yep. Okay. Hey, they're happy because they're not starving, even though some of their friends died from starvation. Yay. Whoops. Okay. Success? Question mark? Let's unlock levies. Nope, they're 120. Ah, okay. I have a feeling we're just gonna have to wear the first bad tide. I am not gonna be able to prep for it, so let's get houses in for everyone so that we can start getting some new beavers. Oh dear. Oh, I'm really chewing through my resources. Building unstaffed. Oh. Can I? How do I get you out of there? Okay. One of them left. Does that mean someone can now be a chopper? Yay, Ratfink, go chop down some trees, please. Yeah, only... Hey, look. I mean, Hoffen and Slurp died of old age. That may or may not have been hastened by nutritional deficiencies. We don't know. There's no evidence. But yes. Daz and Synth Eagle. Yeah, you two went down because of no food. Well, we got some carrots. So that's good. I think with 2 of them harvesting, this is probably all the crop space I actually can work. So I'll need another farm and more beavers before I can really do more than that, I suspect. Because, yeah, I just don't have enough beavers now. My issue is going to be, progress is going to be slowed because I don't have enough workers to actually do anything. Which does mean fewer to feed, fewer to supply water for, and all that. But that's really trying to look for the silver lining. Hey, new well-being high score of 5. Woo! Because they've all got houses, they've all got food, and they've all got water. Speaking of water though, if I'm possibly going to have to deal with a bad tide, I'm going to need more tanks. As in a bad tide that I haven't got any safe water from. I'm going to need that. I'm actually going to need to allow that to go up to 3. Because we need to have plenty of food to survive through a bad tide. Died. I will rise again. You can, yeah, I know you can gather a bit of water in a bad tide, but it's slower. I didn't lose 5 beavers, I lost 4. It's just 4. I know when you talk about these sorts of numbers, you probably should feel bad regardless, but still. I don't know. I don't actually know how the sickness mechanisms work with bad tide, whether they need to be swimming through it or whether just working near it is bad enough. Governor, that's not true. I'm playing on hard mode, so the first bad tide is not just one day. It's longer. It is longer. So where did I get up to? Need to scroll down. There we go. Them Stardust was the last one. Okay, so. No, Governor, it's not changed recently. It's part of the difficulty selection. This mill is on pause because I don't actually need more. I need logs to build up, not just planks to build up. Because I'm going to need logs to build stuff. And right now I basically have none because there's only Ratfink. Azajoth was born! Azajoth is going to be renamed to... where am I? Arkabel. There we go. We have a new birth. We have a kit. Yes. Hooray. Joys of actually giving them housing. We might get some of those people back. Who are the parents? Oh, I don't know. Can we see that? Lives in Lodge. Stardust and NML. There we go. Presumably. No good selected. Oh, right. Need to tell these to actually have water. Water, 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 water. Allegedly. Yes, they're allegedly the parents. Can I ask what bad tide is? So, from these water source blocks, periodically, instead of delivering nice, fresh water or just drying out during a drought, they will do exactly, pretty much, what... Where is it? Oh, it's a drought, of course. Where are they? What these bad water source blocks will do. So they'll pump out bad water and poison all the land around it and just generally be a bit horrible. So it'll kill all my crops, it'll kill my trees, which is why I've got my short-lived trees near the water. Because I'm expecting I'm not going to get anything done by the time the first bad tide comes through. You can cap the water sources, I think. Tunnel, don't excavator. No, is it power? Water. Bad water dome. Seals a bad water source. Can be opened or closed at will. Bad water rig. Seals a bad water source. Employs workers who extract bad water directly from the source. So there, and then a centrifuge. Transforming the dangerous bad water into usable extract. So yeah, there's... The bad water is, something we just have to deal with. So I can now unlock levies. Means I can think about doing this. And at least getting the first steps of this done. Start getting a few bits placed down. Because I want to try and get this diversion done. So the next thing I need is... The next thing I want is a double floodgate. I'd kind of like to bypass the single one and go for a double. Can cap the bad ones, yet can't stop the good from giving bad during a tide. Yeah, and especially with, I guess with here, if I'd expanded to being very large, I'd probably want to have a way to divert the bad water straight off the map. And it becomes somebody else's problem. Can beavers get to the levees I just placed? They should be able to get... No, too far. I'll have to give them some paths. I thought they'd be able to get to some of them, but no. Yeah, they can get to these ones now. This one they won't be able to get to, but that's okay. I want to leave a 2 gap for the moment, and I'll start building up around the edge while I hopefully save up enough. Oh, someone else was just born. And that is going to be Takari. Yeah, explosive. I really want to play with explosives. I've got to not let them... I got to let them not die first. So the stuff that has to happen before we can do explosives. But yes, I do want to play with explosives. I mean, who doesn't? Explosives are fun. We'll just go with a nice little block like this for now. Let's hopefully get some more babies. Oh, we got another one. Yay! Voxera. Got a little baby Vox. Do I have stairs, ramps unlocked yet? No, I don't. Oh, that's a good point. I need to get stairs. Oh, there's so many points. Well, hopefully when Vox, Takari, and Arkaville grow up, I can actually build another researcher. Because I'd like to have 2 researchers so that I can actually get this stuff relatively quickly. Ooh, I ran out of water. Oh. How long was that drought? How long was that drought for? 6 days, 7 days? Okay, and we lasted till 6.5 days. Alright. So we can probably still survive like a 9-day drought. I left the water pumper on. Oh yeah, I should probably turn that off when the water level gets really low, shouldn't I? Didn't think about that. That's a good point. Hadn't thought about that as a micromanagement thing that I could do. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Fleshcrafter has died of old age. You survived the first famine. And you lived to the ripe old age of... Can I tell? Can I see how old... No. I don't know how. Oh, would have liked to be able to see. Ah, well. And again goes to juggling water for crops and drinking and water in drinking tanks, yeah. I did set the name it me thing to limit so you guys can only name it yourself once per stream, so we'll see how that goes as the colony progresses, but I'm now in a position where I should probably look at doing this. Moving my logging, because all but a few of those trees are gone. At least get these built and then I'll decommission the other ones. Actually, I can just build paths wherever and I can reorganize them later. Let's decommission this one since no one's using it anyway. If you get space for repeats, can I have... I just read that, Daz, as can I Daz the zombie? Because I blame Capac. Don't make me die young. Robob, I'll do my best. I'm trying. No promises. Man, why is the forester so slow? Is anyone working the... Oh, that'd be why. No one's working there. We need someone working the forester, please. Fox, Takari, Arkville, grow up quicker. Oh, that's not a bad thought, Skynet. Put a little dam in here so that there's separated water systems. The berries will suffer for it, but that's not a bad idea. It might actually keep the berries alive in a bad water. Oh no, because the bad water keeps coming. Yeah. The water pump is on. And the water wheel's on now, so this will be producing lumber. And unfortunately, that means I'm getting everything as planks instead of getting any logs, but oh well. It'll be what it is. Thank you, chat. Thank you for 3 months. Thanks for the constant feed of quality streams and YouTube fonts. You're welcome. I appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Zat. That's very kind to say. Would I be better having... Would Ada be better moving over to being a farmer or continue to farm the berries? I don't know which is more efficient. Oh, real Bob. That was a delightful auto carrot. I am 2 vodkas behind on YouTube. I can't keep up. Yeah, sorry, this week's been a bit crazy on that. You'll have catch-up time next week, don't worry. Variety for morale. Is it variety, or do they just eat the carrots first because the carrots are better than the berries? I think I'll lower this so that maybe Ada will... There we go. Be the only farmer. How did that happen? Oh dear. This starvation thing really messes with the numbers of people. Thanks, Liz Taro! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Berries give nothing but food, no happiness. So yeah, I think getting just focused on the carrots. Let's also, speaking of focusing on the carrots, plonk, plonk, plonk. Plonk, 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 plonk. How far do these reach? All the way to the shore. Okay. So we can go carrots all the way out. Ratfink, those ones don't reach that one last tree. But I don't care. We are going to demo you. You can go work on one of these other ones. And I might mark that for demolition so it doesn't grow back. Oh, thanks, Luce. That's very kind. I see you trying out Timberborn, been enjoying it quite a bit. I too am behind on VODs. Motherboard died on Sunday. Ouch. So, speaking of PC woes, as many of you know, I have my own. Right now, I am in day 3 of my latest test of what is wrong. We've gone through changing various settings for the RAM in the BIOS. We've gone through changing various other bits. And then I got a clue the other week of what might actually be wrong. And, this is what my desktop background looked like. That's not right. That's not right at all. And yeah, Space Invaders. So, this left me with, I think, 3 possibilities. GPU, motherboard, or power supply. It's not going to be RAM causing that. I can't see how RAM could cause that. So, of those 3, I'm thinking it could well be the GPU. So what I did was I took my GPU out of my stream rig, put it into my main rig, took my old 1080 out of the rig that I've sort of got to the side but haven't actually set up, put it in the stream rig, so I'm now running a 4070 and a 1080 instead of the 3090 and the 4070. Yeah. So I'm thinking it's either the motherboard doing bad power distribution to the GPU, or the power supply doing bad power distribution to the GPU, or it's just the GPU. And the only way I figured I could test that was by putting the 4070 in here, which, if it's bad power, could kill the 4070, which is not great. But, yeah. On the plus side, I haven't had any of those crashes since I made the change. And I figure if that happens for a week, then I pretty much have to be resigned to the fact that my 3090 is kaput. It is a very... it's a 6-year-old paperweight. Your motherboard is new, correct? Correct. Thanks, James. Thank you for 3 years. Thank you very kindly. Okay. I mean, regardless of what's wrong, anything being wrong at the moment is just bad news. Oh! Someone else was born. Who was next? We just did Vox, so next is Foxgold. Although, we might just go with Fox, I think. Yeah, Fox. I know, Robob. The 4070 is way less power hungry than a 3090. I know. It could still be a motherboard or power supply issue, yes. I'm aware of this, but I have no means to test if that's the case. I have literally nothing I could do to test that. But yeah, anyway, enough about that. As I really don't like talking, troubleshooting my PC issues on stream, because it's... too much... There's nothing worse than troubleshooting by committee. Nothing worse. Oh, good, it's a drought. Not a bad tide. Okay, we might have a small chance at getting the diversions up. Got 120, so let's get the stairs first, because we're going to need those to be able to build anything. And then it'll be a matter of seeing if we get enough to get maybe at least the smaller floodgate. Oh, Ada died! After keeping everyone alive through the famine, Ada has succumbed to the ravages of old age. Yeah, M. Treadway, that Aussie retailer is about to get probably smashed by refusing to do that. The joys of having strong consumer protections. Also, I wish I knew which retailer it was, because I'm pretty confident it wasn't one of the ones I use. Because there is a dubious one that I despise, because they've been horrible to deal with in the past. Yeah. Sorry, Ada. I mean, Ada, you made it. You made it to old age. I think everyone should be happy if they survive to old age. How are we going? We got 253 carrots. We got 240 berries. We've got 193 water. And we've got some pines that are ready for harvest. And Vox is doing the harvesting. We are very slowly building these things. Man, it is slow though. Thank you, Blazer. Thank you so much for 31 months. Blazer, testing, this is why I don't want to do tech support by committee. Testing power voltages and things is way beyond the scope of something I'm likely to do. Ah! Someone was born! It is monomic. Nope, that's not how you spell that. Wait. Why am I... There we go. Hooray. From Namro to monomic. Yep. And Vox has grown up. I mean, Robot, my PSU is more wattages than that. Because I bought an oversized one because I knew I had the 3090. Oh, 9-day drought. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be tough. I'm going through the applications in order. After Monomic, there'll be Mad Scottish Geck, then Beef, then Silent Phoenix, then Badger Actual. Wait, am I gonna have a beaver named Badger? I think I'm gonna have a beaver named Badger. And Teshi, you are going to become... you are Geck. Update your chopping area. Right, I didn't do that. Thank you. That's why I've got no trees. That explains everything. Vox just having a chilled out time, not doing any work, not telling anyone anything. The levees are slow because I forgot to set these trees to be chopped down. So I wasn't getting any wood. So the levees were slow because I'm an idiot. Forgot the things. I might plant some... I was thinking chestnuts. And then I could have this person harvesting chestnuts if I plant some chestnuts here. Although planting them at the start of a drought might not be my smartest move, but whatever. We're prepping for bad tide. That's what we're doing. That's the important thing. No, I don't want to stop the pumper. Not yet. Because this isn't enough water to survive 7 days. I don't think. I think I use... How many is held in each? 30. I think I use... maybe with only 50... Maybe with only 12 of them it would be enough, actually. Hey, Fox has grown up. Might be enough. I would rather my plants die than my beavers die. That would be my preference. Okay, they finished that. They almost finished this. I'll let them finish the houses. And then we're going to put some levees up. Start building, whoops. Start building the levees around this area. Make a small internal one. And then I'll make a bigger outer for storage of more water. I'm kind of thinking what might be a nice way to store some water is to build a line of dam along here. Because then the water will go up into that end. Oh, in fact, the outer one could sort of go... Yeah. Because I was thinking that would bring water further over to here, making more of this ground green. Hey Dex, how's it going? Got enough food, right? I think so. I think we do have enough food. 615 total? I think that'll last us a little while. What do sunflowers do? Sunflowers. Is that a make them happy thing? Sunflower seeds to eat. I would then need more storage area for them. So I'll probably delay that until we've got a bad water solution in place. Because I think getting the food storage is full and keeping them that way for a bad water time is probably my best plan. We've got 5 days left. How much water have we got? Oh, it's looking very low. I think it's still got a bit. And if I activate that, I can see more clearly. I think we've still got a little bit of time. I can leave the pump on for a little bit longer. Get rid of berry storage. Oh, yeah. I could pull up some of the berries and, can the farm reach down there? I can reach a little bit down here. Plant some sunflower seeds in here. Oh, hey, they are building the middle one. Sweet. Wait till that's done. How are we going with 180? Oh, only 70 more to go of the science points. And I can get myself... Get these guys the thingy. Floodgate. That's what I'm talking about. Pity they can't turn the berries into smoothies. Yeah. Or into juice. I'm going to pause for a second. I'm going to take a quick stretch break. Look at these guys working in the field while we surround them with capax. I'll be right back. Oh, floating corpses. I mean, it's accurate. I tend to just think of it as floating capax, but yes, it is accurate. I mean, I'm just kind of staring at the screen. I'll probably put it on just low speed so that they're moving. Not too much bad can go wrong while I'm not actually at my keyboard, right? It's kind of nice to just watch them doing their thing at normal speed. One of the old games that I used to, and that this reminds me of, that I used to love was Settlers 3. Just watching the farmers do their thing, watching the bakers do their thing. Any of these sorts of games where each resource is visualized fully. Just watching watching everyone do their thing is cool. No capax were harmed in the making of the video. Technically, I don't know. It's in a grey area. It's definitely in a grey area. Can we see anyone chopping down some trees? Oh, there we go. Bifrost, there's a good reason this reminds you of the infinite spawning Capac Medbay, because that's exactly how I did this. It's the same technique. The beavers are using Capax as super fertilizer. Yep. Yep. Accurate. Charlie, it's just started pouring with rain. You don't want to go out there. You hate the rain, dog. Judging by the looks you give me when we're out walking and it starts raining and you're like, what is this? Why am I wet? Hey. Stop booping the door. You furry menace. No wonder the carrots are so orange. Yeah. There you go. You got your scratch, you got your pat, you got your attention. You made yourself the center of attention. Well done, dog. Yes, you did. As you should be. Don't forget to micromanage your water. Yeah, let's give it a go. Pause. Stardust, you go do another job. We got 3.5 days. I think that's probably enough water to survive, to keep 12 of them going. And Han needs to get renamed. to Beefer. There we go. We have the Beefer. All right, Charlie, I'm just going to let you out. You can just go find out what rain's like. Since you've apparently forgotten, and you're being very persistent. You've trained me well. Sit. I trained you well. Oh dear. I think rather than pausing, most of the time I can just slow it down to 1 times speed, unless I'm doing something particularly important. The water pump did get turned off, so it's on pause. So hopefully that'll keep the crops going. Got 3 days of drought remaining. Shouldn't my science be enough? No. So I want to get the double floodgate. I don't think going for the triple is reasonable. That's too much. That's too expensive. But for 250 I should be able to get to. Ooh. It's dried up back there. Interesting. I think the water's about to dry up again. Anyway, even though I paused it. But hey, we got the rest of the houses. Yeah, there we go. It made the water last a little bit longer. Maybe. Okay, so levies. I think we'll try and do it. We'll go small. The smaller, the more likely I am to get this finished. Do that. Yeah, that. And I need to remember that I can't walk across the top of a floodgate. So I need to make sure I've got a way for them to get around the floodgates. Yeah, Vanra. Now the plan should be a bit more clear. Oh yeah. There was something said while I took that brief break about the trees. So, the different trees, you've got oaks that take 30 days, but then will give you 8 lumber per oak. You've got pines that will take 12 days to give you 2. So each lumber for each pine is 6 days per lumber. For the oak, it's under 4. And for the birch, it's 7 to 1. But there's a chance they'll die, and the birch is 7 days until you get lumber. This is 12 days until you get lumber, and this is 30 days until you get lumber. So I thought it best to have a separation of each and have a mix of them, rather than having them all as one type and kind of screw myself over. I think eventually, once you've got a steady, good supply, having it all oak is possibly better, because you've only got max efficiency for days. But if then they all die, you're in a big trouble. Hey, we got three birds. We got Kashna, who will become Badger, the beaver badger. Then we've got Ronan or Zengu. This is harder to find in the list than I expected with all the pun passes mixing in with it. Then we got Dark Wind for Elvajuth. Who'd have thought Twitch usernames are easier to say than the beaver names? Sadly, you cannot get Beaver the Badger to match. Oh wait, not that list. This list. So here's who's currently in our settlement. Amaru, since you asked, you are 41 days old. This is like that Stargate episode 100 Days. Everyone's really young. Hey! Floodgates! Okay, floodgates there. Oh, 100 days. Oh, what was the... 100 days was only on Lara. That's right. What was the... What was the one at the... was it season 1? Where they only lived 40 days and 40 nights. Brief Candle. Thank you, Fulgen. Brief Candle. That's what I was meaning to say. Yes. On Argos. Okay. So. The floodgates get placed here first. Because I need to block the water from going over the edge first. Then I build this side up with more levees. And then I place the floodgates on top of those levees at the same elevation as this one. So I need to build these ones first and those ones second. Otherwise I'll just have water everywhere. And flood my farm and kill everything. Which would not be good. Despite the potential amusement of it. Yeah, mini reservoir first then, yes, exactly. I think it has to be done that way. So the next thing I want to unlock is probably these platforms. So that I can, rather than having to build a levee to climb up, I can build a platform so that I can climb up on top. Because I need to get up 2 levels. Also need to turn the pump back on. Raise the water level in your river? How would I raise the water level in my river? My river's already at basically as high as it can go without flooding. Because it's got these dams down here. I'd have to build levees all the way along the bank to raise it up. No, Bob, it still wouldn't have worked to put the floodgates in first. Because I need to raise them up another block before I can put them in. And as soon as I raise these levees up another block, I flood all my fields. Arguably, you could have put floodgates in at this lower level and then demolished them and rebuilt them at the higher level, but that seems very wasteful. It is a lot of droughts. My non-drought time is like 5 to various... It's like between 5 and 8 days or something. It's short. Beavers get a wellness boost for being wet, so it's not a total loss if you flood a little bit. If they starve, I don't think wetness is enough to make them happy. Oh yes, but I mean, are you talking replace these with floodgates so that I can raise it up above 0.75 to like 0.9 so that it's really full? Yeah, it's not a bad thing to aim for. I still think, since we're lucky enough to have another drought rather than a bad tide, I'm going to focus on getting this end fixed first. I turned the pump back on. Because I want it back on. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, Zilria was born. We got someone else. Where are we up to? We got Badger. We got Ronan. We got Darkwind. Dominator. Ruabob is next. The pump. So you can tell when something's off, as in turned off, because it'll have this big paused symbol over it. When it's just, the person isn't the beaver. I was about to say man, words, come to me please. When the beaver is carrying water to storage or when they're asleep at night, the pump will stop working because it's a beaver actuated pump. Yeah, we got... Oh, Dead Ink and Fulgen just passed away from old age. Gotta wait for some of these trees to grow. How are the pines going? 80%. Some of these are very young. Oh, the oaks are almost grown though. Yes! Look at that. 95%. Another big influx of logs soon. Oh yeah, it's a bit late for me to add another pump. You're right. These barrels aren't full in this at the start of this drought, which is unfortunate. But it's only 7 days, this one. So I think we'll be okay. 7 days isn't too bad. Skynet, stopping the lumber mill, I intentionally have just left it because the droughts stop it. And I haven't been running the power wheel during the droughts. So the lumber mill just stops. But I guess I could pause it to free up Imaru to do some other jobs. Was the last one only 7 days? I thought it was 8. The one unplanted square in the carrot field bothers you. Well, I'm not going to plant it now. Nine-day one. Yeah, I thought it was a long one. Yes, oaks. Okay. We're going to get stuff built. Yeah, see, these floodgates need 10 planks each, so having a stockpile of planks to get them built is handy. Very handy. 99, so we should be right to get this. Let's get platform. I think for now what I'll do is that. So then we can build these levees up again. Then I'm going to have to do something weird because I don't think I'm going to get this double platform in time. So what I might do is do a single platform, then another single platform on top. And that's going to be their path to get to the other sides of these things. Because then I can place path along the top. I might... I'll just leave it going. They're building in the right order. It'll be fine. I do need the stairs because... Oh, if they can build one up. No, I need the stairs so they can get on top to build these floodgates. Because they won't be able to reach them, so they need the stairs to get up top for that. So yeah, I do need the stairs. But hopefully we're actually going to be pretty close to this working out by the time the first bad tide arrives. I think there's a small chance. Thanks to these oaks growing. Those early oaks made a big difference. Look at all these logs. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. So many logs. So good. Alright. I'm going to start placing down the other bits that I wanted. Oh, actually, no. I want to get... I need to pause. Need to stop fiddling. Stop doing stuff. Is there an information view that you guys know of that can tell me how deep this water is? Rather, aside from me just looking at it in build view. There's a depth sensor. Okay, so not something I've got just yet. Where are we at? 2.5 days left of this drought. Oh boy. Good thing you don't have to chew through loads of message logs. Automation. Lever. Sends a manually controlled signal, a great first step toward automating a settlement. Relay. Logical operations of the... Oh boy. Flow sensor. Measures water flow below its arm. Depth sensor. Okay. Oh. We got people I missed. Ah. Hold up. Rangi? Did I miss someone? Rangi is not... Wait, hold up. How many names have I missed? Arkaville, Badger, Beaver, Darkwind, Dominator, Fox, Gek, Monomic. Rangi needs to be renamed. Nalri, Rikrodi, and so... Wow, there's 4. Okay. So let's rename you. And Amaru has passed away of old age. Hey, you made it to old age. Well done. Darkwind, Dominator, Robob. And then we have... Andir. Then we have... Neon God. I think Neon God just asked for Neon. Yuki World, are you requesting that your one gets named Tiffany? The Emi? Okay. Yes, you are. Okay. Amaru and Stardust, you've been with us since the beginning. Well done making it to the 4th cycle. Hey, stairs and floodgates and things, mate. Alright. So while that's all being built, we can now go to... I just... Do you guys know? Oh yeah, they can. They can build down as many levels as you need, right? So if I demo that path, and then go levy, and go levy, levy. Don't actually need that corner one, so I'm just going to forget about it for now. And then we're going to go floodgate on top of that. Like so. And path goes around. And that is my mini reservoir slash bad water diversion. What? Oh man, I didn't realize they had directions. What? Are they actually directional, the floodgates? Because they look square to me. I thought they were omnidirectional. Still... Okay, it just looks wrong. Fair enough. If it looks wrong, we'll fix it. But yeah, that's gonna be the thing. So hopefully we'll get that built in the next few days. As the water starts to fill my crops up again. Does linkage still work if it looks wrong? I think so. The reason I say I think so is because I think I've done it in my mucking around, just playing for myself saves, and it worked. And because I didn't care about orientation or I didn't notice. Time for a second water pump. Yes. Yeah, it is. We got 16 beavers, so yeah, let's get a second water pump. We'll prioritize it a bit. Even though that might be a mistake. But yeah, I think you're right. The fact that these are gonna potentially be empty is a good reason to do it. How are my logs? Log pile's nearly full. Which is fantastic. There we go. And how are we going for planks? Planks are... Alright, I'll unpause this. Dominator, get to work. Dorkaruz was born. Dorkaruz will be named... Treadway. The retailer was Umart. I love that you said that there. And that doesn't surprise me. I was thinking of a different one, but that also doesn't surprise me. Treadway. What map am I on? What was it called again? Terraces. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, DLP. Come on. We need this built before this cycle ends. So I'm really worried the next one's gonna be a bad tide. I'm really worried. And I don't want everything to die. Dealing with a long drought, it's okay, but dealing with a bad tide's gonna just be horrible. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is relatively expensive. Like I think I'm gonna be stuck with manual for a bit. There's no depth sensor here. The depth was in automation. There you go, depth sensor. Measures water depth below its arm. Detailer customizes beavers' tails. Oh, that's cool. Bets on trapped beavers. Why would I have trapped beavers? There shouldn't be any reason for them to get trapped. How do you get them trapped? Can you do that? I'm trying to think how you'd even achieve a trapped beaver. Because they can swim, and water is the most divertible thing. They can build themselves into corners. Ah. Oh, I see how it could have happened. Yeah, while this wall was... If this wall got built up while they were on this side, yeah. It didn't happen, though. We're all good. Cycle 5, day 5. Come on, build this thing quickly, please. I need these floodgates. Come on, little beavers. Do it. Do it. Oh, stream gauge, an old-fashioned way to measure water depth, flow, and contamination. Water dependent, requires access to water. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's a flood marker. Yep. Yeah, I think we'll go high priority for this now. I mean, it's the only thing getting built, so I kind of assumed it was high. Yes, drought. I assumed it was high priority, but we'll do it just in case they're distracted by other jobs. In fact, now that we've got more of you guys, maybe we'll get an extra worker. Emi, join the work crew. Have not had a bad tide yet, no. This is my prep for the bad tide. And the fact that I got another drought means that I've got enough window that this should get finished by a bad tide. I'd really like it finished by the drought though, because filling this up and being able to gradually drop it out so I can keep this filled would be great. But I'm dubious that they'll get this done in time. Never heard anyone be so happy for a drought. Well, with the options available... these need to go up to 2. Bad tide is great when you have power needs. Yeah, I can understand that. Hooray! Come on, floodgates. Come on. Come on. Work some long days, please. Want some extra water? Got one down. Come on, get it before the end of the day. Come on. Come on. I have 2 unemployed? Oh, I do. Come on. Come on, before the water dries up. Come on. Just 6 more logs. 2 more logs. Yes! They did it. Okay. Work less long hours, please. I think that'll fix itself. Yeah, okay. The flood does eventually fix itself. Ah, just in time. Cool. Well, that's good. We got a bit more water for this drought. Our tanks are nearly full too. It's an 8-day drought, so it's okay. Thanks, Psycho Wolf. Thank you for 13 months. And thank you, Tenable, for the Prime sub. Oh. There is a new birth. Ati gets renamed to Barabbas. What's your job? What is everyone's job? You are unemployed. Your job is unemployed. So your job is going to be science. Give me more science. Also, might do another farm. Food's full though, so maybe I don't need to rush on that. Okay. So I think maybe the next thing I want to do is prep for more water storage? Is that what I want? I think so. I want this double platform, I'm gonna need it. Maybe it's time to give them some entertainment. Yeah, that's not a bad call. We've got no spare beds, so we need more housing. So I could try and unlock the double lodge. And build some rooftop entertainment. But maybe just for now we'll get another... Oh yeah. Let's do this. Platform. Put some houses along there. Oh, not that. Go away. And then stairs. Path. Yeah, we got those. And then I'm gonna do some stairs. Stairs there? Stairs here. I'll go along the end here. Up to another platform, and then on top of this we're going to have a nice little rooftop terrace for all of them. I kind of want to... Oh no, that'll do. I don't need to be super efficient. We can always improve this later. Then I'd go 2 more houses like that. And then we have our nice little living area. Oh. And a campfire. Never build one. Let's have a campfire there. Yeah, that'll make him happier, probably. I don't think I've unlocked any decoration. Oh, shrubs. Let's put some shrubs. Shrub. And a shrubbery. And another shrubbery. Maybe a little... Oh, maybe I should put some shrubberies along the main path. So they're a bit happier about things. We'll think about it. I'll let that get built for now. That's going to take a while. So my thoughts with this dam are... I'm going to leave this full until this pretty much drains out, and then I'm going to slowly drop the floodgates to keep filling up the lower spot. Although, there's probably not much reason to do that. I can just drain it in now. See how much I can fill it up. Seems like I could probably just do the whole lot. Now we go back up. Evaporation? Yeah, because there's so many blocks here, this will evaporate quicker. Oh well, it's done now. Our mother gate is set at its maximum height. Yeah, I need to get a bigger dam. I think with this little entertainment and living quarter and the potential population boom that I'm about to have, I should probably focus on how I'm going to approach this larger dam for storing the water. I think I might cut off this bit of the farm. We'll lose this row. And I'll build out to there, and we'll go around. Try and kind of cover up all of this so that this becomes a large volume. How many names for yours? I have no idea, City Clone. I have no idea, and I don't want to scroll because I don't want to lose my spot. Because it's scrolled to the spot that I need it to be at. I don't want to lose it. I'm out of lumber, aren't I? It's going to be a while, so you know what? I'll unpause this. Someone can work it. Uh, 3 days. 18 beavers. 240 water. We could probably pause these guys. Which I'll just... yeah, I'll pause both. See how that goes. Are the newer trees set to be cut? Yes. All set to be cut. Now these are chestnuts. So they should be growing chestnuts for us. So they're not intended to be cut. They're a backup storage of wood. Like if they die, then of course I just chop them down. But they're a backup storage of wood for now. Let's keep building more levees. I could just cut it off here to try and... Oh no, someone's injured. I need a thingy. Medical bed. Unlock. There we go. Have a medical bed there. Don't chestnuts need to be cooked in the grill house? I think so. I haven't gotten there yet. I haven't figured out how to... I knew that they took forever to grow, so I'm like, oh, I'll plant them early. I mean, Darkwind's busy collecting stuff, and there's a bunch of berries in their thing, and the storage is full of berries. So I'll... Alright, maybe I do make a grill house then. And add a storage for the things as well. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Do I do that? Or do I focus on getting the dam finished first? Ah, this isn't too expensive. That'll be a nice little buff for them. Right, that's probably enough flat warehouses. After this, I'll go up a story. Don't store chestnuts, just store grilled chestnut. So, what I couldn't figure out was these berries, it's 20 of 20, so if I prioritize chestnuts instead, but this is still full, so until this gets empty, can they not? They can't pick up any chestnuts, can they? Missed a few births. Yes, I did. Ronjati? We will be Tiffany, because Nuki World said so. Then Tenable will be Kuroji. Then we got Tareel. Oh, Tareel, I did not realize that Leret was you. Apologies. Then that's all of them. Now, go. No recipe. Recipe. Grilled chestnuts. It can have 20 of each thing, can it? Wonder why the... Oh, the tree probably had to be fully grown before it can start producing the chestnuts, can't it? So the chestnuts are like 31 days in. So we're about to get our first cycle of chestnuts. Cool. Speaking of, these are going to store. Grilled chestnuts, I guess. Tufty. It's up to my discretion whether I name them after what you say or just after you, by the way. You should know what I'm like. Kind of want to store chestnuts anyway. Yeah, what the heck, let's store some chestnuts. Store them grilled and not grilled. Ah, maybe not. Let me just make more. Okay. So that's all built. Let's keep going with this then. Let's go paths. And demolish these ones so that I can tidy this off. I might even do... Oh no, it'll be fine without that. It's about to make a landing in the middle of the stairway, but it'll be fine. We're going to do this. That's going to be the start of my bigger dam. Alright, Zap. That H threw me off. All beavers are majestic, so a majestic beaver would simply be a description. Yes, majestic dwarf, yes. The grill works really fast, so you never have enough raw foods to store. Oh, okay. I mean, assuming that it has the logs needed, which I don't right now. Maybe I do need to plant more trees. Let's get some oaks growing over here then. For chopping. They're close enough, right? Oh yeah, it can reach nearly the whole platform. Do some slow growers. And then set these to be cut. And I will neutralize the priority there because they're prioritizing chestnuts, and that's going to make the people happy. Yeah, I should delete some of the berry bushes, that's a good point. Tidy things up, get some more chestnuts growing. That's a problem. That's a bit better. It's only a problem for now. I need to make them delete these, because apparently these are just not going to get harvested. Alright, let's plant some more. Who harvests? Oh, a tapper does the maple, so we'll just stick with chestnuts. Don't want more jobs right now. Hang on, where did I make the chopping zone? Yep. There we go. More birth? Oh, Gloma. Kia. So Zotic already on him, so Kia. Yep, that's an interesting sound. Uh-oh. Where did I get up to? I think I'm up to Bad Dog. Yeah, I'm up to Bad Dog. Badig. Gloma. Ramones. Randy. Okay, Randy. Yep, Takari died of old age. This is why this is kind of a good game for naming them after you guys, because no matter how well I play, you are not going to last that long anyway. Yes, you do have a Randy. It's the Dying Beaver Simulator. Use channel points to redeem the name it after me thing. No one said Justin yet. Thankfully. Don't have any glass doors for him to run into. Oh, here we go. We're doubling down now with a pun name, Chewbacca. No, City Clone, you're still coming. There's a couple more before you. Or one more before you. Yeah, I'm just waiting on wood right now. Guess we'll plant some more chestnuts in the area that we just cleared. I might turn the pumps back on. Whoops. Okay. Turning the pumps off is a really dangerous play for me. Because I forget that so much. Oh, now we're getting more pun names. Good, good. I'll wait till they've cleared out those. Wait, can they even reach that? Too far. Yeah, that's what I thought. Might not be able to reach. How am I going to make them reach that without destroying more of the farm? Can they reach it if I do that? Got them 2 squares further. I'm going to need stairs down inside this thing, aren't I? Notes. Oh, also. Need that. So we can make the path go all the way around. We'll remind you to turn them on. Maybe. Yeah. It's... That sort of micromanagement is something that I am terrible at. Just why so often I overbuild in any game where I can build. Because I don't have a choice. It's either overbuild or everything fails. Oh. I have a problem. Or do I? If I'm building 4 blocks high... That's 4 blocks high over there. Where am I going to build the 2-block high dam? Or can I build the... Will I be... Gotta get the triple at least. Yeah, it's going to need a 2-step... floodgate. How do I do that? I guess I've... I gotta think through that. That's tricky. I'm now... Like, I imagine what I'd probably be better off having is these guys over here, blocking it off there, and then having it be able to flow down into this bit. Yeah, I need the fill valves, because these you can stack, but they require metal. And I just feel like metal's a long way off. I mean, the other option is moving my water pumps up here, so they're not down here, so that means that this water doesn't get used up as much. So if I upgraded to these guys, they can do 4 meters down, so they'd be able to do the full depth of the reservoir if I place them over this end, going all the way down. So I'm not too far off the big pump. Oh no, it's treated planks and cogs and stuff. No, I'm a long way off that. Oh yeah, upgrade this. I think I'm too close to the end of this cycle to do it this time. Though I could just build right behind it. Wouldn't be that terrible. To unlock the single floodgates and just put one there, one there. Or just build straight to the doubles, actually. I'm only losing 2 blocks that way. Yeah, okay. So... Ah, I know how I can do it. If I build floodgates here, I can then build levee across here. Across there. And then we go floodgates there. Then once that's all built, can remove these blocks here, and then I've got floodgates without having to upset the construction for the moment. So I have this set higher than this, which means this will all get filled, and then I can drain it out into there. But to do that, I'm still going to need to build these walls out so that it drains actually into the river. And I can then put floodgates across, like across here, and we got then 3-step reservoir. Yeah, I think this system can work. Whether it will, I don't know, but I think it can. I am going to have to do something though, which I didn't want to do. And that is remove these crops so that they can actually get down there to remove those other ones so I can build. And here's the bad tide. Okay. Well, in 3 days, we will have what water we have. You guys need to be prioritizing what you're doing. You need to fill that up quickly. Oh, actually, could I have built those on the inside? Oh, I could. Maybe I make this inner reservoir smaller rather than making the outer reservoir smaller. Oh, I already had planks in that one. Dang it. I can't get those back either. Unless I build some stairs. Oh wait, they look like they picked them up. Maybe I can. Cool. More newborns? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Kevel is... We got to... Chiquito. Then... Ina? You are becoming... Beaver the Butthead. Then we got... Kalzamar. Hauling post would be good. Oh yeah, that's... Yes. So many things. So many things. Yeah, let's get a hauling post. Builders post? Additional builders. Oh, we're still only at 25 beavers. We got 4 of them building already. But I'll keep that in mind. That's something I should. I'm deliberately accumulating the science because I never know what I'm going to need to spend it on. New well-being high score. No good selected. All right. How are we going? Yeah, no grilled chestnuts. Let's put some more carrots away. That's why the farmers aren't pulling up any of the crops. It's full. Splitsy is doing better at this than RCE did at Space Engineers. That has to mean something. RCE spent more time studying at university than playing games, unlike me. That could well be it. I have a grindstone for the beaver's teeth. It is there. Otherwise my tree choppers would not be very effective. How close are we to the bad tide? 2.3 days. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break. And I'm going to risk not pausing. We'll see how this goes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Your first colony is alive a lot longer than I thought. Yep. Yep. Now, while I have to do something really quickly that I've been tasked with, which is putting some items on the shopping list for the cake I need to make for my partner's birthday. So let's quickly do that so I don't get myself in trouble. So we've got macaroons, because I'm going to make a, what's it called? Yeah, let's put this on so it's not just all paused. A bounty cheesecake. We've got that. Then we've got that. And last thing is mascarpone. Mascarpone is delicious. Actually, let's not write that in such a weird way. Writing 2 times something that's also a measurement. Coconut. And dark and milk chocolate. Cool. Done. That way I'm not going to get myself into trouble. Okay, was anyone else born? Okay, Zane and Zulkus. And the last one we did was Kalzamar, so. Okay. Where are we at? Kalzamar. Got Test Unit, who apparently wants to be called Blammo. And Zulkus, you will be named Tufty. There we go. Names are done. You're gonna have some lime with that coconut? No, you're gonna have chocolate with that coconut. Although, could work. I know what you're getting at, but I just wanted to say that anyway. Alright, where are we at? Construction lacks materials because we have no trees. How close are the oaks to growing? 85%. And these ones will be heaps behind, yeah. So we kind of get flush with wood whenever these are grown. I feel like maybe it's time to replace the birch with pine. Because the birch, although it grows quickly, it's kind of... I think it's holding me back. Is there a lumberjack named Splitsy? No, I didn't name one after myself. Had we died in that first big drought, I might have actually named one after myself, just so that I had the chance to die too. Pick all the berries before they die with the tide. Well, I've actually got 2 warehouses full of berries. So, yeah. They also shouldn't die with the tide. I mean, they might die from drought. Depends how long the tide is. But I can divert the tide, so they're not going to die. I mean, they might, if the bad tide's like 30 days long, we all might die. Because I don't have a secondary dam set up. It's really the length of the bad tide is going to entirely dictate how badly this goes. Because it could go really badly. Another birth. Anklegad. Anklegad is just going to be called Zat. Zat is named. Is there only ever one clean water source, or can there be multiple? I think different maps have multiple. I think some of the beginner maps have multiple. I mean, this one has multiple. There's another water source over here. And there's another one somewhere around here because there's clean water here. And there's another one over here. There are a few. This is a big map because... And there's another one over there. I'm bad and I always pick big maps in colony games. I do the same in RimWorld and I never use all the space and I don't know why I do it. I just can't help myself. I just always... I think it's something you guys have probably seen from me in a number of games, which is I dream big. I've got massive ideas for what I could do in the future and only managed to execute about 5% of it. Yes, I like big maps and I cannot lie. Alright. Almost ready for manual diversion. I'm really happy with this. This is my most successful colony yet. It's going all right. Again, random gen, after tonight, could end it all. Yeah, yes, Revealed, yes. Like the win condition in any of the Space Engineers series I've done ever. Yes. I don't have the logs to get any of this new dam built, so I'm kind of just stuck. Just trying to leave this till the last minute. Down it goes. And the bad tide flushes away down the cliff. 12 days. I have a 12-day drought. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm leaving the pumps going. That's a long, long drought. Something I thought I should do, maybe, given that I'm struggling for timber. Once I've got a little bit more, I should probably make a stairwell down here to chop all these trees down, because it wouldn't be a particularly complicated stairwell. In fact, maybe I should prioritize that. Spiral stairs. Oh, nice. That's right, that's one of the new additions. And then let's put down a chopper flag. Oh yeah, that's getting pretty much all of it. Potentially. Goes to there, I think. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to prioritize that side of things so that we can then hopefully get these built first. And I'm going to need to turn that on, which it is. Okay. And that's waiting for logs, yeah. Tempted to chop down a couple of these guys. Hey look, the poison area is actually quite well contained. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Splits is there one game where that you don't murder trees. The ones where they are already dead. Yeah. I like survival games, and survival means utilizing trees. Also, I like making big rovers in games that have the ability to do so, and that means beware trees. I do enjoy the wrong way up was probably when that became the most apparent. Oh, Arkaville and Fox have died of old age. Gigil needs to be named. Where was I up to? Rayquaza. Adjin becomes... Wait, I missed Ray. And I skipped over to Tufty and Zat. Oops. now we get a majestic dwarven beaver. Oh, it doesn't fit. Survival games mean do unto others before they do unto you, and everyone knows that the trees are plotting. Especially conifers. Majestic Dwarf, that fits my reality more than you might expect. There were a bunch of conifers on the footpath coming up to the front door of our house when we bought it that were consuming most of said path, to the point that they were almost blocking the entry to the house. And they were the first thing we got rid of, because they were also probably going to damage a retaining wall, amongst other things. So, they have reason to plot against me. Zuriel, yeah, I'm aware there's an update to Icarus. Capac and I talked about it, and we both felt like we still need more of a break before we go back to it. We're not ready to return to Icarus just yet. See the list of beavers and all their names. Yep. It's getting long. Oh, I missed one. Hygiene. Hygiene needs to be renamed. Hygiene becomes Zuriel. How I get rid of some meat shields. Yes. Zulragus, also. Which can become Chewbacca. There we go, we got there. That's a lot of... Yeah. Okay. Can I even build the builder thing? Maybe. Builder's hut can go over here, why not? Maybe here. Yeah, look, I might have too many beavers. I built too many houses. I got excited. I thought this would look pretty, and I built too many. And now the folktales are living up to their name of being the breeders, and I'm out of water. Oh. Whoa. 10 days. 10 days. Oh, we could have some deaths. I don't know if we've got enough water. Also, most of these are gonna die. Yep. Also, so are my chestnuts. So, that's great. Let's chop them down then. Yeah. All my chestnuts are gonna die. Cut the trees! I honestly just missed the turn off pump reminder. It just was, I completely missed it. But I think I'm glad for it. I would rather the water be in these for the beavers to stay alive than the water to be for all the plants. The plants can die and we can replant them and we'll probably get by. The other things can't. I've got 911 food. The water is a big problem. I do wonder if anyone will survive. Oh dear. I did so well to get this done and just didn't get any extra water storage done in time. No one likes a know-it-all, Takari. Using about 1 barrel per day. I know. I have a feeling this is about to be colony collapse. I'm not terribly worried about the trees failing because I'll be able to chop down all of these ones. Like, I'm getting access to these, so I should be okay for the pines to regrow. Probably. They need less if they work less. I don't know. But we are down to 81 water. 76. 75. Yeah, I think everyone's gonna die. Well, let's get some names in. Uh-oh. But man, here you go. Just when you wanted to be named, huh? Barry Barker for Spectre. Oh dear. Oh dear. Pump bad water. Oh yeah. Everything's gonna die anyway. I may as well poison it actually, yeah. Can they pump it? How do I make them pump it? It's too late in the day. Yeah, I thought they were just more inefficient when they pump bad water. Bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed, yeah. I think it was just the bad time at night. I think I can only pump bad water that is mixed with good water. Oh. Not 100% bad water. Well, everything was dead anyway, so... It was worth a shot. I should have diluted it. Like, if I could have... Yeah, we are now 6 days without water. We're a week without water. There's no chance anyone's surviving this. New well-being, high score! Oh dear. Oh dear. Now I'm trying to think through what I could do differently to not end up in this situation. Because the really long drought from the bad water, even if I doubled the number of barrels, I still, maybe I would have been able to keep them alive? Maybe I could focus on that instead of building up this dam that didn't get finished, and so, like, all the effort that went into this was effectively wasted because it didn't get finished. So I might be better off trying to build more of these small tanks so that I can store a heap of water. The bigger containers need fancier materials. So I was thinking of just sticking with the little ones, but... Because if we have a look at the... No, it's under this. Bigger barrels. Oh no, it's just planks for the medium tank. Oh no, it's planks and cogs. And I haven't made cog production. Which I could do, but I just haven't. Oh dear. Monomic managed to die of old age before the oncoming famine and horribleness. What's the term for... I mean, you die of dehydration, and you die from a drought. Is it still a drought, like a famine? Is there another term that's more equivalent to famine? Is the capacity increase worth investing? It is a capacity of 300, and it fits in a 2x2, so yes. Because all of these together is not 300. I'd need 10 of these. So yeah, probably. The only real answer is death stills. The water belongs to the tribe. I'm just gonna check something. I have an autosave. Oh. My autosaves don't go back far enough. Oh dear. I'm gonna save the game. Just so that we don't lose another autosave. I'm gonna load back to this one and see how far back this is. Yes, Cedric, it would have been better to build up storage before housing to scale better. Yes, that would have made sense. So I'm going to load back to here, create a new save that won't get overwritten. And then we'll go back to... Where is this? This is the bad tide is coming. I haven't prepped yet. So I could do demo and I could try and build some barrels and stuff. But we need to make sure that I actually don't survive before I do that. Devoke, I'm sort of not running any mods. I've got the first-person perspective camera mod, but because usually with sponsored things, they want you to do things vanilla so that there's no mods causing the game to crash and stuff like that. So I don't tend to run mods when I'm doing sponsored streams. Also, I don't really know the game, don't really know the mods well enough to run mods. A drought misery, I think is the term. Oh yeah. I think maybe some people say water famine, because that's something people are familiar with. I feel like that's something I've heard. No one's died yet, and it's 3 days till the good water. Who will be the first to fall? Gek and Beefer tapped out before drying out. Oh. Someone was born, though. Sorry, Morgdred. You might be the only one who survives through, though. Oh dear. How are you going to drain the bad water when your good water reappears? The good water just drains it out. It replaces it. It'll dilute and wash away. Thankfully. The game is not so cruel as to leave this as poisoned land. Ruobob is the first to die of thirst. It's tragic. Chewbacca died. Badger died. Tiffany has died of thirst. Oh dear. Tenable has died. Tyrell has died. Ronan has died. Darkwind has died. Barabaz has died. Neon has died. Bad Dog has died. Oh, this is tragic. Oh, Dominator has died. Treadway has died. Cyril has died. Emi has died. Randy has died. Barry Barker has died. Andia has died. Elbacax, who I forgot to rename, has died. Chiquito has died. Beaver the Butthead has died. Calzamar has died. Blammo has died. There's still another day. Tufty has died. Zat has died. Rayquaza has died. There is one kit and one adult remaining. A majestic dwarf has died. There is one remaining resident. Morg survives age 5. Can I continue from a single kit? Nope. Only if you rush robots. Okay. Let's have a closer look at Morg, who is living in one. They're already dehydrated. Oh, they're not going to be able to pump water, so they're going to die. Because they can't work. Oh boy. And dead. The colony is dead. Ah, the tragedies! The Iron Teeth faction can clone beavers, but normal beavers need breeding pairs. Makes sense. This is game over, man. So I'm going to reload back, because rather than having to restart from the very beginning, I think we should give it one go of me going back to Cycle 6, Day 5. So that's going back 14 days to see if I can pump enough water to get them through this bit. So, let's see. I believe this is what happens when you expand too quickly without building up water storage. Yes. My biggest mistake was building all of these. And if I pause them, maybe they'll stop filling them. And the other thing we're going to do is deprioritize all of this. Now, how do we go? We haven't got the stairs in yet, and we're going to chop down these. Because now that we know a bad tide, now thinking that a bad tide's coming, they've got to get chopped down. And those are prioritized. Let's put another pump in. And we need more water storage as well. That's high priority. Let's get those in. All right. 2 days till a bad tide. I don't think we'd get the gears and the medium storage built in time when we've only got 2 days. I think we just got to expand what we have and see if it looks like we've got more water stored up by the time tragedy strikes. In fact, what I might even do, if any of these have materials in them, which I don't think they do. You do. I could just... don't know that demolishing them is going to help. enough. Do I need planks for any of this stuff? No. So we're going to pause the lumber mill. Pause that. And pause the hauling post construction. Middle button under the... Oh. Cool. I didn't know how to do that. That's nice. Makes it a bit easier. Fewer clicks. Thanks for that tip. Okay, we got another pump. High priority. Does anyone remember how much water we had at the start of the bad tide? Or at the end of start of the drought, really? Extend working hours? I don't think I need to. But I will. Because you're right, I actually do need to. I need these to fill up before we start having to drain this for the bad tide. At about 200. Well, we've already got more than that. That might give them... I need 2 to 3 more days. That's all I needed. 2 or 3 more days and I would have made it. I'm getting more barrels. There are still more being built up here. But the pumpers aren't filling them up quickly enough. That's actually the issue. 260, 270. Still more during the early drought, yeah. Let's get another water storage down here. No, I can't make the larger barrels now, and I don't think I could get there in time from how far I went back for this save. I think I'm trapped. I did have to reload, yeah, Nomus. I figure with a game like this, having to go all the way back to the start and redo everything from the beginning is probably the right choice only when I feel like I've messed up something right at the beginning. And I don't think I messed up right at the beginning. I think I got to this stage, like the bad water diversion stage. I think I did that right. This bit I was wrong. I should have gone for these guys filling up tanks first. So I'm going to focus on getting these tanks filled, but I've run out of wood. Nuts. But I think there's going to be enough water. With getting these filled, I think there'll be enough water for them to survive. So, now we need to look through the names and figure out where I got up to. Because we've got a few to name. So let's go back. We've got up to Kalzamar. Let's go back. You guys get to live or die again. We have Blammo. We have Rayquaza. Wait, did I just rename? I didn't rename someone by accident then, did I? Did I rename Zat? Did I just rename Zat? I think I did. Who did I click on then? Does anyone know? Was anyone paying more attention than I did? Oh well. Was a random name, was it? Oh. Oh well. Well, that's in there twice. Whatever. It'll be fine. And a majestic dwarf. There we go, everyone's named. Oh, right, because it sorts by... It sorts by alphabet, so it's easy for me to miss ones when I look in this list. Yeah. Somebody clipped the original timeline, everybody is dead. I'm sure someone might have. Why are they hungry? Got heaps of food. 351 water. Think we have a chance. Think we have a chance this time. You want to beaver too? Alright, let's reduce the working hours because that's probably been long enough for them having only 2 hours per day. Two or 3 days bought is enough. Because I was within those 2 or 3 days. Like if this can get there, then it's perfect. And I've paused these, so we've got no free. We've only got 2 free beds, so they can't as drastically overpopulate again. Many berry pickers and harvesters to harvest the soon-to-be... Oh, these are nearly done. The berry storage is full, so there's no reason for me to harvest the berries. There we go. Wait a second. Did this bad tide end up longer than the other one? Did it re-randomize? Why are we 10 days? Oh no. I think I just got random gen killed. Again. Oh no. Because I thought it was 9 point something days last time. I think we've gained an extra day of bad tide. Same time you pump the water out quicker, you think? Well, the water's in a place that doesn't dry up now, so that's better. 385 water. 10 days. Oh, come on, survive, please. The game knew what you're up to. Yeah, none of this old Civ game where you'd lose a battle in a tank versus a pikeman and you're like, no, that's not fair, I'm reloading. Let's reroll. Reduce working hour to 2 or 4. What does that achieve? Does it keep them happier? There really isn't anything for them to do, to be fair. Everything that can be chopped is chopped. Everything's going to dry up and die anyway. The oaks survive? Oh, the oaks will survive. It would let them mate faster, but nothing else. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think it does anything happy-wise. They're all kind of as happy as they're going to be. 311, 8.5 days to go. Can you dig out the river so it's deeper? I think I can use explosives. Just somewhere. I don't remember what they're under. There's some way to dig it out. Landscaping? Oh, landscaping. Here we go. Yeah, I have to make dynamite. An explosives factory takes 5 bad water and turns it into 1 explosive. So that's not something I'm likely to get to that soon. Or soon at all, really. Because this river is normally bad water, so I could get down there and make stuff, but yeah, not yet. Metal for the factory too, yeah. Looking around, I think probably the quickest place for me to get metals is going to be over here. Because I'm not sure about bridging this, because I think these are different height. Oh no, that's the same height, so I could bridge that. That would actually be the quickest. Bridge that. Oh, no. No. I'd need to make some silly stairs for that. Because I don't think I can build the zip lines until I get them actually down there already. I did pick one of the more challenging maps, yes. That was intentional. I didn't want this to be a situation where there was no threat. I think having the threat is definitely better when we're naming the beavers after you guys. 225 water, 6.5 days to go. Vriska, you are now Zuriel. I think. Did I just end up with 2 Zuriels? No. Yeah, there are longish bridges I can unlock. Hello, Magpie, staring at me through the window. All robots once built should be named Capac number... Yeah, perhaps. Oh. They're all gonna get pretty dehydrated. So it's not like the water is going to last. It's just how many days do they have to last without water. Why is the water so brown? At the moment we are going through an event called a bad tide, which is where all the water getting pumped out is terrible and brown and awful. Including the water that was supplying my farms. So most of these plants are going to die. Pines look like they'll survive. Oh, even the birches might survive. The real worry though is, will my beavers? Got 170 water left. And they're using up 50 per day. So I'll have 2 full days at least of dehydration. So I don't know if everyone's going to survive. Yeah, Kralnord, I know that these overflow at a lower level and I could put floodgates in. Can't put the fill valves, which used to be called sluice gates. Can't put them in because they need metal, and I don't have metal yet. But yes, I could put floodgates in down here to get a little bit more water storage. But I didn't have time. Though I possibly could have done that instead of this, and it might have helped a little bit. But I was trying to get some better storage up here built. And no, you can't walk over floodgates. No. Sprightly Pixel, we were just talking about that before. Digging requires explosives, which requires metal, which requires bad water. It's further along than I'm at. But yeah, eventually you would probably want to dig this down another level. Or 2 or 3, so that it's 4 deep, so that it can store enough water, but... In the interim, my plan is this. To make a dam here, so this will hold water, and then I'll have some more water storage on this side of it, and so that'll be deeper storages that'll keep me going for more days with water in the actual stream. Yeah, Beer Seeker, I'm not going to cheese things by pushing people into exile. We die together, or we don't die at all. We either don't die or we die together. I'm not going to shove people into another... I'm not going to shove the beavers into another place, especially when the beavers are named after you guys. That would be mean. None of this the greater good. One second. Need to do a thing. Don't want to get myself in trouble. Got to write how many plain biscuits are needed for the cheesecake base. Death to namesake is a cruel banhammer. Yup. Our beefer just died of old age. We're down to our last 18 water. 2.5 days. Will they survive 2.5 days? So it's not really just 2.5 days. It's 2.5 days plus the time it takes for the water pump people, beavers, to get active again. Oh dear, Chickyl was born. Okay, Chickyl, you are named Chewbacca. Well, we've definitely got fewer beavers this time because I'm not getting through the names as fast. I was out of water at 3 days last time? No, I was out of water at like 6 days or something. I was out of water. They were dying at this day. At this day, they started dying last time. Yes, fewer beavers means less water used, yep. That's why I paused these 2 buildings so they couldn't occupy them until I'm ready for them to. I need to remember that that's a thing so I can build up stuff like this and just allow them to multiply when I'm ready for it with the rest of the infrastructure. Oh. Another one was born. But man, welcome. Let's see if you survive. You could also unpause the houses near the end so you get a pair of kits right away. Yep. We're out of water with 1.5 days, sort of 2 days to go. I think we'll be okay. A baby beaver? In this economy? Yeah, the berry bushes are dying. Berry bushes will die. Yeah, they'll all be dead. So I'll clear out the berry bushes. We'll plant some berry bushes, maybe? Just a few. Not that I really need them, but I'll probably plant some more trees here because I'm clearly going through the wood really fast and I need more wood growing. But we might end up needing another forester to keep up with the planting at that point. Although, if I plant mostly oak, the forester doesn't actually have that much work to do. So it might be okay. I don't think the berries are officially needed for the folktales. I think they happily reproduce anyway, but someone was mentioning earlier that the berries are needed for the... What are the other guys called? The iron teeth? The berries are needed for the iron teeth to reproduce. Yes, you've got nothing to do in range, I know. There we go, they're all thirsty. And... we're about to get good water. Floodgate. This one's still okay? Yeah. Just waiting for the bad water to clear out. Probably don't have time for that, actually. We'll just have some bad water flow through. It'll be fine, probably. There we go. For the first day, I will increase this. So the pumpers stay working all night. Will anyone die? Romu's already named. It's a Bartman. No one new has been born. Oh, didn't realize that just straight up deletes them. That's cool. They're all dead, Dave. Every berry's dead. Just put a little plot of berries. Little plot of dandelions. Then we're gonna get some more chestnuts. To there, and then we'll go oaks. And since there are only two, I won't bother changing the display. Then, we've still got birch growing because I didn't replace this birch with pine. But I'm tempted to put some more pine in here. So that's 6 per, that's just under 6. Maples? Plant some maples. We're going to need some maples for something. Okay, now I need to check where I've got the chopping area. Clear it out of the chestnut area. That's an oak. You need to be chopped. Where do I start the oaks? Which water barrel? Chestnut died from... That's a chestnut. Oh wait, I can see now. I can tell the difference. It's along this line. Okay, cool. So, now I need to prioritize getting a thing down here. I'm going to wait till everyone's got water first. So I think we're going to be okay. There's a hotkey for the cargo display, but I can't remember it. Tab. Okay. That's cool. Alright, that makes it even easier. I can just hold tab, change them. Nice. My focus... Oh, we got trees, yes. My focus is going to have to be on getting access to these trees as well. I think that's the way I've got to go. Because if I don't get access to those trees, I'm limited to just the ones that I've got here, and they're not growing quickly enough. I need to get this dam built. Oh. Drought in 3 days. That's just... It's just cruel. One more row. I gotta give them some sleep. I mean, they've gotten to the point that most of them aren't dehydrated now. But still not great. All pumps are on maximum desire. We'll see. So the good news is this is a reservoir for this next drought. So I can keep water up here and that adds to our water supply. The bad news is I don't have a pump to work up there. No, sadly, it sounds like, and I haven't confirmed this, but from what people are saying in chat, oh, this actually needs to run. The reduced work hours does not reduce consumption. Water consumption is irrespective of how many work hours they're doing. So even if I turn them to no work during the day, they'll still consume 2. Yeah, so my plan for this drought is to hopefully get these guys to pump up enough that we've got a little bit of storage. Oh, they're getting tired. Hopefully pump up enough that they're getting a bit of storage built up. We got 85, so that's not bad. We'll still be able to collect more during the drought. And then when the ground dries up, I'll leave it a day and then I'll release from here and hopefully be able to pump up a bit more. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick bio break and we'll just watch these guys doing their thing at the start of the day. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. You have enough science that you could grab triple floodgates and replace the levee on the bottom of your reservoir so you have access to that tile worth of water as well. Yeah. That's a good point. Or, and hear me out, or I can build this up taller. But what it actually means is I can change these out. which would be nice. So yeah, I've got 1,000 science built up. So that means I won't have any wasted water there. I could even put them across here and then build a bridge across the other bit. So I keep my path open. Might be better. Do that. And then maybe I unlock bridges. Triple bridge is 400. So is a 2 plus a 1. I don't know what's more useful. I think we'll go the 2 and the 1. Which may prove to be a terrible decision, but... Oh, wait, no. I can only use the... Dang it, I can't... I keep forgetting that with bridges, you use up the square that it starts on as well, the suspension bridges. So I need to do this. Then I can place the double bridge. But also, I don't need 3 of these. I only need 2. Do I need more floodgates? Yeah, I want taller floodgates. Taller floodgates mean you can drain the water down to a lower level. So you can do bigger reservoirs. So similarly, my idea will be to have triple floodgates here and build up this secondary reservoir as a 3 tall thing. So I can put 2 floodgates here and build up all around. And then I've got this storage up here. Then I'll have a storage here and then it drains down. I can't walk away from a running game unless it is KSP. It's just something... It's something I've gotten... I actually might have even been during the KSP streams I did years ago. That it's something I'm just like, yeah, you know what, I'll do it. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? That's the fun. It means there's something for you guys to think about while I'm gone, even though I'm pretty confident it'll be fine. I've got folktales because, well, I've got 20 hours. Hang on. How many hours have I played this week? I've got 21 hours in the game. A lot of that being this week because I was like, oh, I should play a little bit before the stream. 20 hour, like 15 hours later. It's worth it though. I think this stream's been a lot more fun because of my earlier experience and failures. We have had 1 failure today, I have to be honest, be open with that. I did fail. We did have the entire colony die. Kalzamar, where are you busy? Oh yeah, okay. Oh no, a lot of that's been planted, okay. A lot of that plants before. I don't know where Kalzamar's up to with the planting and whether they need help. Whether I need another forester yet. Kind of want to see how things go with most of this being oak. I could populate the hauler post, except I need wood for that. And this needs to get built first. I need to get this down to these extra trees. Then I'll turn on the hauler post. You ask what your job is. Maybe? Nice. Where is Tufty? Did I miss Tufty in the renaming? Maybe I did. You might have been missed in the renaming. I will endeavor to remember to name you when the next person... Unless, did Tufty die of old age? No. In the doubling up of naming, it's difficult. It's easy to miss stuff. Also, because Twitch doesn't give me a way to filter by just a specific type of reward. Dominator died of old age. You made it. Speaking of your way down, you could swing to the right and save the platform. Yeah, I could have done that. I wanted the route down here to be as short as possible, while still giving me the ability to branch off to the side if I want to do anything off there. Not sure why. I had some idea in my head. It's gone. But yeah, I wanted it to be relatively short. Because this is already a long way from home. Endeavour to remember all forgotten. Yes. Well, we're about to find out how long the drought's gonna be. How long is this next drought? 8 days? That's my bet. Maybe it'll be 10 though. Which is probably 11 days! Oh no! That's a really long drought. Especially when we've got basically no food. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh dear. That's long. I mean, we've got this extra water so that... This is gonna be tough. Oh, I know, hard mode doesn't mess around. That's the reason I'm in this mess. Oh, 11 days. Wow. I think I'm gonna have to be sneaky about how I do this. I think what I'm gonna need to do is let this dry up, wait till my crops are nearly dead, then flush the next water through. To try and keep my crops going as long as possible. Because I think some of my crops are in the range of this, so some of them won't die. Right. Well. Right, planks. I need to enable that. Can you call Kevin Costner about the water issue? I don't want to turn off the pumps until I need them, because once you need them, it's too late. I think. We've got just under... we got 292 water stored. Which isn't bad. I think I'm going to leave them going, but I'll turn them off if it looks like I've got enough water stored when I do the flood, when I open these floodgates. Could you build a dam halfway down, keeping water in the upper river where the farms are? Yeah, I could. I could. We talked earlier about maybe building a dam across here, just before these pumps. And I focused on getting this finished, which ended up being required because the bad tide would have killed me if I hadn't. No, I don't have much food, so I'm going to leave crop sowing going. Yeah, like I said, my plan is let this water get drained out, leave it a day or so, then open the floodgates and let all the water out. And I'll turn off the pumps then. And that should hopefully get us through. The sluices have not been unlocked yet, nor have I got access to metal yet. So I couldn't build them anyway. Instead of opening the floodgates, why not nuke them and replace them with 3-Tor for more control? Because I worry I won't get them rebuilt in time for the next drought. That's why. Until I've got some other water storage, if I, like, this is the only thing that I've added water storage compared to the shorter droughts I had at the start of the stream. So my worry is if I nuke them, I'm not going to be building them quickly enough. I do have some trees grown. How are the oaks doing? These are 50%. Yeah, without the oaks coming... Although I do have this that's going to get chopped now, which is good. So maybe we'll get some wood coming, so maybe I can justify it. But I think getting this built up is more critical. I think. I don't know. I'm obviously making stuff up as I go along. And hoping that my decision making is correct. But I'm legitimately worried that I need this built by the next drought. Or definitely by the next bad tide. Because the bad tides are longer than the droughts. So my hope would be that with chopping these down and with these all grown, I'll be able to get this dam built before the end of the next good tide. But we're still needing a lot of logs to get it filled. Nearly 400 water stored. Yeah, nice. That might be enough. Let's pause. We'll restart these when there's like 150 left. Yeah. Man, the sunset always makes me think that water's drying up. I always think it's drying up because of it. Any reason I don't break the wall? You mean this wall? Because bad tides mean this will sometimes fill with horrible stuff. So I want the smallest reservoir here so that I can dump the bad tides out over this cliff, which is why I've got these guys here. So I want these need to be separated so that when there's a bad tide, bad water's in here, good water's in here. You could place some more lumberjacks. You have 7 unemployed. Yeah, I suppose I could. Or I could let this get finished. So we have more hauling happening. And then maybe I unlock the builder thing. Not going to build one because it needs boards. Forest owner dam down the river. Oh yeah. That's a... Yeah. Yeah, why aren't I potentially utilizing this? That makes a lot of sense. Because I could just put a little 3 dam across here and a pump here, and then I'll have access to some more water. It's relatively cheap for me to get to that point. Yeah. Yeah. Can I get a bridge across there? Not quite. I have to build stairs down so I can build the other side. Unless, can they build this from this bridge? I know the river's dried. Dies in 1.9 days. And it's... Oh, actually, look, most of my farm is fine. Look at that. Maybe I leave it. The trees will be fine. 11 days, 10 days. The dandelions are going to die. Maybe I'll leave it. For a bit longer. Yes, they can build these? Cool. Yeah, alright. So let's go build this path around. And I'm going to do this a bit differently. We're going to go... Wait. No. Demolish. Bridge. There. Bridge there. Then, for future planning, we're going to go... I think realistically, let's just go a two-hide floodgate, because this is quite a bit more expensive. It's only 50% more. And a levy there. So that's for future planning. Because then I could turn all of this into a big water storage. Because then I should be able to put a pump in there. At least that gives me a little bit of extra. That's not being utilized by farms. Yeah, great idea. Should have done this earlier. That would have been a much better natural dam to early tap off rather than all going for building this gigantic thing. Now, priority-wise, I kind of want this stuff to get built first. So I'm just going to leave things go at their regular pace. I'm not going to focus on this stuff. I'm just going to hope that it gets built at the same time. Oh yeah, water tank in front of the pump. Yep. Good call. Forgot to do that bit. Although there's these ones just at the top of the stairs. But doesn't hurt to have a couple more. I reckon once this reservoir's built, I should be looking at making the big water tanks properly. Look at that, I got 5 haulers. What's this map called again? Terraces. This is terraces on hard mode. How are we going? Dies in 0.7 days. 5.6 days. I might open the reservoir up now, even though it's going to dry out quicker. Or maybe I'll do it first thing in the morning. I'm going to let those ones die, and I'm going to get these trees to grow again. Give them a couple of days of growth during this drought so that we don't have them doing no growth at all. I want to look at researching windmills for power. Yeah, good call. So that I can make the cogs off a wind turbine instead. Yeah, good idea. Then I can potentially remove this from over there and not have a water wheel at all, since I'm so rarely have flow running through this, and build a windmill thing and have all my powered stuff over here. And then I can plant trees there too. Maybe even move the wood. Oh, the woodcutters are in not a bad spot. But yeah, move it there. Can you recruit otters to fight for you? No, the beavers are the only ones that survived after humanity destroyed everything. We did our terribleness, and we destroyed it all. Yeah, so one of the things that this map sort of tempts me to do is to build up a levee on this side of the river down to here, and then put, or even build it on both sides all the way down to here, and have this as it's too deep to begin with. The thing about that is a huge amount of timber for a large surface area storage of water. And that's why I thought this was a better way to go, because it's a deeper storage. But that's something I'd like to do as part of it. Yeah, there's an opening cinematic. It's really cool. Ugh, humans are the worst. Yeah. How are we going? Dandelion dies in 5 days. 4.6 days left of the drought. How many days do I think the water is going to last? We've got 211 water left. For 4.5 days. Alright, we might restart the pumps and we're going to let the water come out now. I don't want to leave it so late that I regret it. Out comes the water. Jeez, it doesn't hold a lot. Yep. Those pumps are not going to get much more water. I'm glad I did this. Look at that. This reservoir is so much bigger than that one, at least. I think my plan had been to place the triples in first here. So I can get the last bit of that water out as well. Oh well. Hey! They got the floodgates done. Now it's all just logs. Oh no, there's some planks for these bits too. Bridges so they can access things. I think that reservoir we should be able to get it done. Ready for the next good times. These bridges have been built. This is going okay. I have no idea if this is going to be enough water. But hopefully with this one just pumping all the time and the others off when needed, should be okay. There are good times in this game. I would say the times when you have water coming out of the water sources are good times. Oh, there goes no water. I have 3.6 days and 205 water. Also, I think I have a beaver that needs a name. Let me just check if there are any others. I missed Yamiki. Yamik. Who did I miss earlier when I went back through? Tufty. There we go. I couldn't see a sort by age option. Codon, use channel points to say naming things. We've got a queue that I'm slowly working through. The name that we're up to was 2 hours ago. So there's that. Oh man, so glad I unlocked this area down here to get these trees. It's not going to last that long, but it'll get us somewhere. Yeah, I wasn't sure where to set the channel point value for the naming thing, given how many people I know around here have silly number of points. Oh, right. Oh. I'm kind of glad that there's a little bit of water there, because I just realized I just killed my farm by draining all of the reservoir. Whoops. Food's gone up during the drought, at least. Not that I can spend the points on anything else. Yep. Takari, I am never doing the lassos again. That's not going to happen. I got rid of them because they were something that was unmanageable. So yeah, no. Not. They won't be coming back. How much points is silly? Anything over 100,000 I think is getting into silly, but I'm sure some of you have over 1 million at this point. Is there a refund if the name dies before 5 minutes? No, there's only a refund if I have to revert the game. Because that just seems fair, that you get born again. Since I got to revert, you get to. Yeah, there we go. Low end, 733,000. Takari's got 550. Test units, 317. Alasu was a thing that Capac and I, well, really I did. Capac's never actually delivered any of his. But the idea was it was a video we recorded specifically for that person. But the reality was it just never ended up actually getting done. And it was more onerous than we'd initially imagined. Like Cameo, but with channel points instead of money. Yep, exactly. Yes, test unit, that would be correct. Actually, I think Mike might have been the first one, but you did get 2, yes. The a lot of work part was the fact that we said we'd do it together, so both Capac and I in each of the videos. If I'd just said it was me, I could have just said a nice message and then be done. And I could have done it, but I didn't do that. And I would need to think through that more before I do that because I still don't even know how to make that work. Basically, Capac's got your video. So he's just got to actually do the thing. 0.3 days till we get more water. 0.3. Renji was born. Ruo Bob died of old age. Jamazes. Ah, hang on. Bujati. Geez, there's 3 more to do. Okay, hang on. I think we're up to Morg. Have we got Barry Barker? Hang on. I need to pause. Yes, we got Barry Barker. Okay. So, next is Morg. Morg, who was the last to die in the failure run, has now been born again. Then Ergo. Really, Kern, I like it. Ergo, done. That's that one. And then we've got Charles, apparently, for Iron Bloodforge. Charles. Done. Beaver reincarnation. Yep. Exactly. Come on, you guys. You can do this. We have 6 water remaining as we come into actually having water again. Wow. That got close. Again. Just want water to get to the pumps first. I'll bring up the dam in a minute. Okay. Let's fill the reservoir. Flood the fields. I'm sure that's fine. Oh. It's fun when you recognize an old name and then see that someone's changed their name on Twitch. Did not connect Wrecker to Restvale. Charles' nickname could be Chuck. Yes. I left that one pump off because I feel like 3 pumps is enough. And I prefer this one running than accidentally leaving all 3 of these ones on. So now we just got to hope that I can get enough timber in cycle 8 to build this, which is looking dubious right now. Oh, those oaks. Oh, man. I want to get down to those oaks. It's a lot of timber down there. Those are birch, those are pine. Hey, people bum. Welcome, raiders. Also, good. Oh, you playing No Man's Sky. Also, Baron the Red, I missed your Prime sub, as did I miss Pop of Two's Prime sub. Sorry, guys. This has been a busy one. Oh yeah, I am chopping these. I got a chopper working on these, though no one's working at it. Zat, get to work. Chop those trees. Got 60 water already, so we're going okay. Oh, how have we got? We can have another few oaks pop. Couple. What about these guys? Where are they at? 61. Eh. Also. Need an oak. There. Thanks, Reaper Titan. Thanks for the Bezos bucks. Yeah. Drop the priority on hauling post. Yeah, that makes sense. For now, anyway. So a few of those oaks should make, hopefully, the difference. I guess maybe I should prioritize this over the big reservoir, because then at least I do have another reservoir built quickly. Even if it's not the reservoir I was hoping for, it's still a reservoir that can pump drinkable water to keep the beavers alive. So I'll prioritize building that first. Also, you don't need to be in a power wheel. There's water wheel. No, you're using grill, you could lower it too. Yeah, true. Although I think I've got enough now that I've lowered the priority of the... So let's just pause this so that I have a big highlight telling me, you paused this. They can't do this. Because they can't do anything with that until the chestnuts grow. Which is going to take a while. Scar, I'm not sure which path you mean towards the ruin. Do you mean down to here? Realistically, that's probably the easiest ruins for me to get to at this point. But I feel like the ruins are a diversion from things I can do that will actually keep my beavers alive. Need more farmers' crops. Oh, I do. Oh, yeah. You're right. Food is not great. I haven't managed to recover my food supplies. Maybe I'll pop this down here. No, I wanted to plant here up on the plateau. But I don't want to occupy the green zone. We'll go there. It's a little bit inconvenient, but it'll be fine. Prioritize that, please. Yep, carrots. Yes. I can also demolish this path. That path doesn't serve a function, nor does that. And we'll prioritize that workplace once it's built. Actually, let's go tier just 1 up for these guys as a prioritized workplace. It looked the opposite there, Treadway. So, carrot, 4 days to produce 3. Potatoes, 6 days to produce 1. One potato gets cooked. Oh. And a grilled potato becomes 4. I see. So it's 4 versus 3. Yeah. I see. They are less drought tolerant though. Not by much. Do I have to cook the potato? But I can store cooked potatoes. They have already planted the carrots. So they would have to do that work again. No, my second farm down here is not a good radius. Actually, you're right. It's pretty close. It is pretty close. There's just that edge row that I wouldn't be able to reach. Maybe. Maybe I'll do that instead. Oh, yeah. Dang it. So right. Yep. Take out the path next to it, and then it can reach the whole area. Third time's the charm. I removed the... Well, I didn't realize my old farm would reach the outside bits. I didn't think it reached up there. That's why I hadn't planted up there. Yeah, first time, every time. Okay, we got a drought in 3 days. We have only managed to get none of this done. Oh, no. Why? 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 Oh. This drought is long. It's not good. Fourth pump up? Yeah, let's go. Maybe the 3-story gates were the wrong ones? Yeah. Yeah. It's possible. It's possible I should have just put a dam across there and done the gates another time. No, I haven't. Actually, weirdly enough, Tufty, I haven't split my resources. They haven't really been working on this because this has all been prioritized since the start. So they've been working on this. I just haven't had much timber. Or actually it's so far away that they can't get it. Could be that. But yeah, it's just... This is a long way away, so they're not working on it very well. I think. But yeah, if I'm wrong and the prioritization hasn't been as absolute as I thought, then yes, I probably have been splitting my resources between multiple jobs and not getting any of them done. Just like your boss. Hey, Dragnon! Thank you very much for the tier 3 for 75 months. How is the beavering? It's going okay. It's going okay. We've had one enormous tragedy. But just one so far. That's a good point. I didn't think about this, but yeah, if I end up flooding this whole area, then I get to farm down here as well for food. True. This is a tricky map to figure out where the best spots to do things are. I'm really hoping that after this next drought, I can manage to get this done. It'd be really nice to get this done. I really want it before the next bad tide, because the bad tides are longer than the droughts. I just really need these rotten trees to grow. $75% on a whole lot of oaks, yeah. Could certainly use a second forester at this point. Because we've still got unplanted here, and the birch aren't getting replanted as quickly as they could. No, I'd say my best resource allocation right now is getting this levee built. If that levee gets built, I've got this water, which can be pumped for drinking, which means I can turn off these other pumps at the start of the drought. Or early in the drought, at least. Knowing that I've got this one pumping and providing water. Or I could turn off all but one of them, and then we've got 2 pumps running most of the time. I know I need to replace these dams. That's just... Doesn't feel like a huge amount of difference going from 0.75 to 0.85. I don't know. Maybe it's a bigger difference than I realize. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, all the logs are there. Someone's just got to get down there and build it. Good. That's done. Do these only go up to 0.65? Is that how deep they are? The map is called Terraces. If I set the floodgates quite high, will that flood this water? It might. I'm kind of tempted to leave it and see what happens. There we go. That's what happens. We have flooded the pump. I'll let it fill this. Why not? And then I'll drop the floodgates in a minute. There we go, it's full. It needed to be 0.85, otherwise things kept overflowing. There we go. We'll try 0.9. 0.95. Oh, we're getting away with that. So since we're getting away with that, let's go 1.9 on that. Ooh, it's a bit iffy. We get some flooding, but it seems to clear after a time, so that's okay. Look at this, 569 water coming into the drought. Food's not great, but most of my cropping area is near the deepest reservoir, so hopefully I should just be able to keep growing food during the drought. Maybe. But we'll be turning off these pumps. At the start of the drought, which is now, because they're not working overnight anyway. "15-day drought, it could be. It could be. I looked at the random ranges and I don't remember them, but they were longer than I thought. "12-day drought. Well, there we go. Everything's green for now. Oh, good, the pines have grown. Excellent. You have good rolls so far. Hard mode instantly dropped 15 days plus my way. Ouch. Maybe a pump on the little lake you created? Yeah, could I fit a pump on there, or am I going to have to build supports? I think I'm going to have to build supports to get a pump on there. Although I don't need this path for now, so yeah, actually. We could maybe get a pump in there, let's see. Okay. Yeah. Gonna need some supports for it to fit one in. Which I would... Would I be best spending my timber there? Maybe. Oh, you reckon put it over that side? I was trying to build it closer because I thought building it all the way over here would be not ideal. Oh no, I don't have it there either. Yeah, there's nowhere I can actually align it. Mirror mode! Forgot about mirror mode. That still doesn't work. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Yeah. Like, I could put one here and move the thing around, but it's a long way to walk. I don't really want them to walk that far. I think what I'll do instead... We will focus on getting this built, because having this down here would be great. I'm going to build one platform so I can build it there. So that gets it 2 blocks deep. Lets our path go around if I need the path around. And prioritize getting those done. Yeah. I don't think there's much point in having a log storage down here. This beaver is almost done. That's their last tree they can reach. So, and I don't plan on putting the logs down here. Like growing more trees down here just yet. I've got such a large tree farm up here, I think I'm just going to focus on that one. But I should move it anyway, because we need to reach the other logs, the other trees. Oof. How close can I go? Oh yeah, that's not bad. Demolish. That one. Get those. Yeah. Clear the rest of those trees. I'm gonna build a wall around that lower area to create a big lake. Given this terrain is here, it certainly is encouraging me to put a wall along there, and then a wall along here, and then fill this all in. But I think what I'd rather than focusing on that, which is water that's further downhill, I think what I'll do is I'll focus on getting this reservoir finished and building bigger reservoirs at the top. So I can keep using water up here for longer. Feel like that's my preferred path. I just love that I'm not pumping water out of this lake anymore. Because I got 2 water pumps down here. Should probably build more water barrels, but those are close enough, I think. Build 2 tanks there. Don't want the beavers to have to go too far to get their water. Yeah, there's another dam spot here. Build across there. And then that all fills in. Yeah, there's plenty of decent spots. I'm so glad you guys encouraged me to do this bit though, because that's a huge amount of extra water I just got. And a massive amount of less draw from this during droughts and bad water. That should hopefully carry us through until this gets finished, and then that'll be another big supply of water, too. Big storage ponds up here. You meant step even lower than that, did you? You fell? Oh, right, across here. Yeah, because that will flood these oaks all the way back to there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That actually does look like quite a good spot. I think what I should probably do sooner rather than later, like get that big reservoir done because it is the big job that I just want to get done because I just want it. But start teching up, getting the better stuff, getting the windmill up, getting things like this, which will potentially open up more options and make me feel like I've got enough water that I can unpause these guys. Let me get some more. And then zip lines, yes. I do want to see zip lines. I haven't actually seen them. I haven't gotten that far. Are any of these? Where are these oaks at? Let's have a look. 22%. 44%, 56. Those are mostly 57-ish. 88, 91. Okay. So if I can keep these watered through the drought, these might actually be grown by the time the drought's over. Good little haulers filling up the water barrels. Well, even if I run out of all of my water right now, I think I've got enough to carry the colony through until the drought is over. Sweet. Is that cliff edge on the far side of your top reservoir? Yeah. So for those who weren't here at the start, this little top reservoir its goal is to be able to divert bad water over this cliff. So I can drop these guys down, lift this side up, and the bad water just flows over the cliff to become somebody else's problem. With my upgrade path being replace these levee walls with these floodgates. So by putting some floodgates in here, I can then have the water, I can block it off here, fill this reservoir, and have it drain into the river instead. Where I'll then have another reservoir. Kind of stepping down. That's my goal. But I keep running out of trees. I really need these oaks to grow. Because my logs are just never enough. I'm also going to neutralize these again since we're now at that point where it'd be nice to have them done. I haven't bothered raising this bit because that's, yeah, I don't know. Unless I have big pumps, there's no way I can really reach that. So this is just kind of the best I can do, I think, for now. Yeah, Kenny, I reckon if I thought I could get access to dynamite, I would probably just blast this river deeper and then make the proper dam at the end here better. And that would make a huge difference. We're several days into the drought, and this water's holding now that I'm not pumping it. So that's great. This water's almost running out. That's okay. Yes. This is good. Put platforms in there and install a bad water pump. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for the blasting. I could. There's so much to do. And not enough beavers to do it. But then there's not enough food and water if I have more beavers. So I gotta wait till I have some food storage. I want some actual food in storage. I should probably change one of these guys over to... so we could go bake potatoes. I'm gonna switch over some of the farms to potatoes. Yeah. Rather than holding berries. I think I'm due to die of old age soon, so I'm going to sleep. See you, Tufty. Alright. I am going to also take a quick bio break. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. I do love trying to take some time out in these games and just watching them. Which isn't as fun when you put them up to ultra speed, I find. Much more fun when you just let them go slow. See all the neat little animations. See them enjoying the campfire. Oh, we might need more relaxed space. They seem to fill it up. You never go ultra speed in this game. Yeah. If I was watching, like, if I was doing as I would typically do for a colony building game, of watching TV on a second screen, I probably wouldn't either. I haven't actually learned how to use any of the first-person mod stuff, Barabaz, so I might do that next week when I come back to play more of this. Assuming I don't kill the colony today. But I haven't learned how to use the mod at all, so I'll deal with that another time. Yes, some oaks have grown. Give me the logs, all of the logs. What is the snack? I just got some sultanas and I got some almonds from inside, but I ate the almonds before I actually unmuted my mic, because nobody wants that. Just wanted something small. Let them go. They're actually building it again. Now check the automation bits? Sure. So there's a lever which sends a manually controlled signal. Which, yeah, I can afford that. Most of these are cogs relay. Performs simple logical operations on its input signals. Flow sensor. Depth sensor. So what I could possibly set up would be a depth sensor to allow this reservoir to drain into the other one automatically. I presume I'd need something like a depth sensor to a relay. Not with the floodgates? Do I need something else? Do they have to be manually controlled? Chronometer. Signal based on time of day. Weather station. Oh, I wonder if the weather station can automate my bad water gates. So when I have a bad tide, it automatically fixes the floodgates. That might be worth doing. Look at this, the water has still remained here. You guys were right, I was really pumping most of that out, wasn't I? That was the problem. I suppose if sluices require metal. And I haven't gotten any metal yet. Okay. What did the weather sensor require? Oh, it's a bit fancy. Oh. 3 days remaining. Should we give the trees some growth time? Probably should. The water has run out. I've also dried out these two as well. Yeah, I'm going to let the water out. The fill valve is the sluice. It was renamed with this update. I just thought I'd shortcut the translation. Oh, come on, guys. You're so close to this being ready for the next good weather times. Just need to get... Wait. Yeah, okay. Need to get a few of... Oh, they're still low priority. No. The function was changed to... I mean, for this particular use case, the function seems to be the same, if my understanding of what sluices were doing. But it's basically a valve. So, a stackable one. So instead of having these guys, I could just build this all the way up. And then control them together, I presume. Or control them based on levels. Which would be nice. I don't think I'm going to get there. Because the other thing that I would love to reach, I don't think I'm going to get to there today, I mean, is bots. Make bots. So that my workers can be lazy and just let the bots work all night. Oh, also, we've had a few birds. Why? Why? We've had quite a few birds. Let's go through the list. Well, you're just going to get renamed to this, because I think people will find it funny, and it's similar enough. Usatuti is going to be named Braver the Beaver. Okay. Who's next? You're going to be called Help, because apparently that's what Incognito wanted. Then we got a few more. Got 4 more. We got Beer Seeker. We got Tomasho. Then we've got... Who else? We already have Beaver the Butthead. I think he might have already died, though. I think he grew old and died. We've got MacGyver. I can't remember whether MacGyver had a U in it. Or there was just GY. We're going to go with that, though. And we got Timmy. That's the last one. Jeez. That was a lot of births that I did not catch. Hey, I did get it right. Good. Birch died? What? What birch died? What birch had I clicked on that died? Had I been clicking on one down here for ages? Alright. You've done all you need to do, so let's demolish that. And hope that these oaks are gonna go okay. Getting me the rest of this thing done. We've run out of planks. Okay. I can run for the day. Now, the fun thing for me is I'm probably going to have to make a list at the end of this stream of everyone who's still in the list of names, because it's not going to be able to be something I can find easily next week. Just great. Yes, the immortal beavers are apparently getting named Capac. Oh. We're almost going to be able to demo this and open up the thing. Just 2 more logs. I think they're on their way. Yay! Alright. Oh. That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. How are they going to get around? I suppose they can use the bridge. Oh, that should be fine. All the way down. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter where it is. As long as it's lower than the other one. So at the moment, it'll spill into there, fill this up, and then it'll start spilling over there. Hopefully this gets built before I flood the farms. We'll see. Prioritize rubble piles. Okay. Drought has ended. Cycle 9 begins. Might actually need this to come back up and not fill the reservoir yet. What is the plan for endgame? You expect me to have a plan for a game, for a part of the game I haven't reached before? I don't have a plan. I just have plans to keep expanding my water storage until I feel like I've got a comfortable survival, and then I can start investing in other more frivolous pursuits. Build the repopulator. Is that one of the monument things? Earth recultivator. Distributes tree seeds across the earth. When launched, makes the beavers in the area extra happy. The pinnacle of beaver engineering. There we go. Guess that's a goal. That's a lot of stuff. But realistically, the goal right now is don't die. It's quite simple. My usual temporary flooding. Pause the power wheel because we've got water wheel now. Oh, I can't believe this dam is actually going to be finished. Of course. Still need this. Pumps on. Yeah, I suppose I can turn at least one of them on. Turn those two on. Leave this one off. Because these two are still working. Some of the time. When they're not flooded. Food supplies are actually looking pretty good now. So let's get some potatoes going. We'll unpause this soon. Oh no, we got chestnuts coming in soon, don't we? Yeah. Maybe I just need another grill. Although the grill is using up timber that I need to build stuff with, so maybe I won't do any of that yet. I didn't appreciate that side of things. I don't want... yeah, I don't want it... don't want that done. Oh, wait. Forgot about the whole, you have to cook the things with some fuel, and that's costly. Unpause the housing. Maybe one of them. Maybe one. Just one. I want this thing actually working before I give them too much free rein to, So did you just now recover from the bad tide famine? Yeah, technically, yeah. Because I guess that was where the food shortage came in. Because recovering from that was pretty terrible. I probably need more food storage, now that you mention that. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll make those guys into carrots as well for now. Could swap them over to other things once I've got other things, but I think, yeah, that tells me, especially if I'm going to let more beavers be born, I need... Azra was born. I need some more stuff. Ashes. Nope. I'm missing a letter. There we go. Prioritize the damn building. Yeah, I'll prioritize the damn building. So we're almost done. I am alive. Okay, so 2.9 should be fine for that. And then this one can drop to 1.9. And start filling up slowly. Once the wall's done, close that off. And we've got a substantially larger reservoir. I am alive until he starves you. Yes, busy. Got prioritize everything. Do you work in project management? Yeah. Yep. Oh, I demolish that. I could then do this. We can have a bridge. Don't know why I care about them being able to walk over the top of all these, but it feels like a thing that's probably worth having. Come on. Finish the thing. Is this hard mode? Yeah. Yeah. When everything is the top priority, nothing is. I wish I could do a better, oh, what was his name in... Oh man, why am I forgetting his name? Oh! Synchro? No. Syndrome! Thank you, Amaru. Yeah, I wish I could do a decent Syndrome impression. Because when everybody's super, no one is. No one will be, I think he says. Something like that. Oh, yeah. Now this is some moderate water storage. So then my plan is to do this. Oh man. Did I get that finished in time or did I get that finished in time? Wow. That was close. Platform. All right, I need a... I always forget that I can't walk across floodgates. Why am I like this? No, that doesn't work. Let's think about this differently, please. I forget that. Oh yeah, I've got points. Let's get the 3x1. Then we'll go back to what I was doing. There we go. That's what I wanted. Will this be enough water to survive however long this bad tide is? I think it's all I'm gonna get. But compared to the last bad tide, this is substantially better position to be in. 690 water in storage. I've got these two pumps that can run for ages while leaving this area, which seemed to dry out around day 5. And this should be able to keep it going for another 5 days more or something like that, maybe? Yeah. I might be able to... We'll see how long it is. I want to find out how long the bad tide's actually going to be. Because I think it's going to be long. Got probably not more food in storage, but more capacity to keep producing food even during the bad tide. Place your bets! Place your bets! How long will bad tide be? Will it be 30 days? If it's 30 days, screwed. So screwed. Oh, they renamed the sluice gate because they took out the sensor function because it goes into the automation stuff. That makes sense. And we are going to have to slow down time in a second to fill up all the things. And as soon as I hear that sound, No, wrong way. Wrong one, no! Bad wrong? I think I contaminated this a little bit. Hopefully not too much. And we have a bad tide. Oh, it's only 9 days. It's 9 days. That'll be fine. Look at all these trees I've got. All this oak to chop down. Excellent. I am very, very lucky. I think I'm going to wrap up the stream here because it's been 5 hours and that's a bit longer than I normally play. Yeah, it's just because I've kept wanting to. I am definitely playing this next week. However, keep an eye on the Twitch schedule because it's going to be not on the same as today next week. It's going to be on a day earlier because this day next week is my son's birthday and I want to be there when he gets to see his present in the morning. So I'm going to rearrange the schedule. I'll update the schedule probably right after this stream so that you can check it and see when things line up for you guys. But otherwise, what's today? Today's Friday, so Sunday I'll be back with some more Combined Arms, Space Engineers, shenanigans with Shaq on Sunday right here on Twitch. I'll be back after that with TFE and some Stationeers on Monday. And then the week will progress as it progresses. Have a good one, everyone. I will see you then.